Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, y'all? Happy Tuesday? Suavis, happy 71 thanks for resubbing. A break from nesting and I'm blessed with a breeze stream. So excited for Mucha Shaka Paka 2. I know, we still haven't even heard Mucha Shaka Paka yet. Pretty exciting that it could happen today. Also, yeah, Oblivion Shadow Drop. Oblivion Remaster Shadow Drop. Crazy. I can't believe it's real. Like, it actually feels insane. I don't even go here. Like, I don't know Oblivion that well at all, but I'm excited vicariously. Errol, happy 65 months, 637. Actually here for start stream because I have a later shift today. Hell yeah. It's out. Oblivion Remaster is out. They literally dropped it as soon as they announced it. It's crazy. I've never played it beyond like the first couple of hours, I think. So I'm oblivious to Oblivion, exactly. Exactly. Oblivious to Oblivion. I would like to play it. I don't know if it's going to be like a stream game for me or if it's a game that like people like watching people experience for the first time on stream, but they kept the original voice acting. They just kept like they helped it sync up better, but all the goofy voice acting is still there apparently. Oblivion would be your next brain rot. I know, right? Oblivion is the only Elder Scrolls I've played fully, but also I only played Skyrim for about an hour before I dropped it. Yeah. Thought I would be not interested because I replayed it just a couple years ago, but the new graphics are really doing it for me. Yeah, the new graphics look really good. It looks great, honestly. All the game releases should be like that, just bam, new game out now. I know, I wonder how successfully sales go, though, for things that are shadow dropped like that versus things that build hype, for months or years in advance trying to like build anticipation. I don't know how good it is for sales to shadow drop something, but oh yeah, the remake comes with all the DLC, right? I mean, I'm definitely gonna install it. I'm definitely gonna get it and install it. I'm excited. It's just like that might be a good off stream game. I don't know. I would have to like gauge. I don't know how big the Oblivion fandom is. Do people like watching people play Elder Scrolls for the first time? Because it's so big too. There's so much to do. This thing has also been the most leaked thing in existence. We knew it was coming and the news headlines did the marketing for them. Really though? Because I only found out about the leaks like a couple of days before this announcement. I'm not a Bethesda, like I don't follow Bethesda stuff though, so maybe I missed it. It's been rumored for a year. I didn't know that. I only heard about this a couple days ago, so I think for most people it feels like a true shadow drop who aren't in the loop, which if I'm not in the loop and this is my job and I'm very online, people who are like the average gamer probably did not know at all. I just started Dragon Age Inquisition and they shadow drop Oblivion. What am I supposed to do now? I know. Seriously. It's one of those games where the music creates a really good atmosphere. Yeah. Personally not a huge fan of Elder Scrolls, but congrats for the people who like them. The game's secret knowers have logged on. I would definitely recommend playing it, whether stream or on your own is up to you. I think you'd be able to appreciate it now since playing Dragon Age and Mass Effect, if it originally wasn't able to hook you when you first tried. Yeah, when I first tried it, I was like a teenager, still living at home. And I wasn't very good at games. I didn't have the patience to like pay attention to them, I think, as a teenager especially. Like in Morrowind, when I played like the intro over and over and over again as like a 11-year-old, I would literally just go rob houses and try to get cute clothes. My Oblivion experience was probably something very similar. Like I just wanted to make a cute character. I remember like dinking around in the character creator a bunch in Oblivion and then like restarting a million times because I didn't like how my character looked. I've always been this way. Like, that's so funny. I've literally always been this way. How funny. I didn't really realize that until just now, like talking about it. Like, it's like, oh, I've always spent 21 hours as a character creator. This is just who I am. That's so funny. Nobody's character looked good in Oblivion. True. Oh, I want to install it and dink around in the character creator. I'm gonna do that after stream, I think, as like a little treat. Also, Andor season 2 comes out today. Like, wow, the Monster Hunter Spring Blossom update comes out today. Woo, what a Tuesday! My God, the dopamine, serotonin. I used to make the ugliest characters in Oblivion. Yes, it's really fun to make ugly characters in Elder Scrolls. Andor, I know, watching someone eat a poison item and then slowly die was so funny. Oh my God. I want to play it. It seems like it's fun. Would younger Bree be addicted to Infinity Nikki Gotcha, do you think? I don't know if I would be. It's weird. It's like, I never got into like dress up games like that. You think I would. But I guess there wasn't a ton of them like that when I was a teenager. This is my first time playing KOTOR. This is day 2. We literally just got to Tilos. So we just got out of like the tutorial, I guess you could say. I think, right? Because Paragus is kind of like the intro tutorial, right? Paragus, yeah. So we just got to Tilos. So I literally haven't even left the apartment in Tilos. No, I don't mean terrace. Shut up. The damage noises they would make each bite of apple. Oh my God, that's funny. Pierogies, exactly. Exactly. Also, yeah, I've heard really good things about blueprints. I think they gave me a code for it. Yeah, One Way Out. I'm so excited for Andor. I'm so excited. It's so good. I can't wait. Do you post your VODs to your YouTube channel anymore? I'm going to. I'm sorry. It's been a couple of weeks. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna start uploading. Shoot. Should I do the Lost Records ones first? Because there's just 2 VODs, and then maybe I'll do KOTOR 1. It's so funny. I literally have all the VODs on YouTube. I just haven't posted them. Like I haven't publicized them, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Oh, also I watched the most recent episode of The Last of Us Season 2. Seems some of yesterday's VOD was muted. Okay. Well, I'll start doing the KOTOR VODs and then start doing the KOTOR 2 VODs sooner. Lost Records was good. I liked it a lot. Like, obviously, I think there's like some pacing issues and some like a little bit rough around the edges stuff, but overall, like really glad I played it. I hope Don't Nod makes some more games like that because it's very fun. Yeah, they did it. They did that on Easter Sunday. The Last of Us Season 2 big thing happened, which is so funny and crazy. Yeah. I have thoughts. You guys don't want to hear me talk about Last of Us. You don't want to hear it. I just have some thoughts. I have like yeah. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving season 2. And that's okay. Like I am so actually divorced from the source media at this point in time that I'm not like I was in season 1 where I was like ultra devastated when certain things let me down. But now I'm just like yeah. Okay. You know, I loved part 2 of the game. I did. I just think I will say one thing. So close your ears if you don't watch spoilers about Last of Us Season 2. I just think Calamity, happy 7 months. Good to see you streamer. I'll be in Oblivion for the next 2 weeks, but I'm happy you're in the peak media train still. Hell yeah, enjoy Oblivion. I just think okay, close your ears if you don't want Last of Us 2 season Last of Us spoilers. I just think Abby, there's no fucking way in God Abby's gonna go there and call Joel handsome to his face, even as a like passive aggressive dig. What was that? What the fuck is that shit? What is that dude? I just think that's feels weird and out of character. There's a lot of other things I don't like either, but like I also don't like okay, now you guys are gonna get me started. I don't like that it was done in a well-lit room, whereas in the game it's not. It's in like a dingy really morose lighting. It's so bright in the room it happens in the show, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't like the broken golf club part. I literally watched, so I haven't rewatched that scene from the game since I played it, I don't think, because like traumatizing. But I went and rewatched it afterwards because I was like, that felt better in the game. And it like every, girl, okay, hold on. I also feel like, listen, okay, I'm about to go full spoilers. I'm sorry for anyone that's trying to avoid spoilers. I'm about to spit my shit about Last of Us 2 and Last of Us Season 2 on HBO, Episode 2. Okay. The whole point of why that scene is so effective in the game, I have to pause the music so I can fucking talk and think. The whole point of why that scene is so effectively done in the game is because Abby doesn't tell him anything. The whole point is that we don't know what relation she has to Joel. We don't know, right? And Joel doesn't know what thing from his past is catching up with him. And that's the whole point. Joel has so many things from his past that could catch up with him because he's been an awful person. So him being left in the dark, metaphorically, in that scene is so effective because it's so fucking raw. And it's like, this was bound to happen eventually. This was bound to happen based on how you had gone through life in this post-apocalyptic world. It doesn't matter that in the past 5 years you've settled down and you've become a better person. Your past could still catch up with you. So her explaining her motivation, I understand why they're doing it on the show. They want to make her more, they feel like because of how people received the game, probably this is the right way to do it, but I feel like it takes so much away from it. It takes so much nuance away from it. It also was just like, I don't know, the monologue. Like, I think the actress is doing a really good job. However, it's just the material that is being given I don't love. Anyways, yeah, like, you can't do that in a television medium. Otherwise, Abby will forever be a villain. Why not? Like, why not? I don't see why you can't. I don't know. Like, I personally disagree with you. I hear what you're saying. I understand why they changed it. I just think that's not challenging your viewers at all, though. Like, there's so much exposition. I don't know. We don't have to agree on this. It's okay. I understand this is so subjective too. And like, it's just, it's frustrating to see it. And it's making me realize how effectively well the game did these things and how it actually is making me like defend Last of Us 2 even more. And I'm so out of that fandom and like that, all of that. I haven't felt passionate about defending it in so long for so many different reasons. But like the way the show is doing certain things is making me like get that fire in me again, where I'm like, man, you don't get the benefit of forcing a player to be Abby. I understand that, but there are so many TV shows where they have successfully made you empathize with a villain character who originally starts out as a villain. There are so many TV shows and movies where this is done effectively. So I disagree. I think a show could do it. I feel like, yes, it feels like they're adjusting to the criticism the game got rather than sticking to their guns. I do think that's part of it. Yeah. But yeah, so sorry, just to clarify, I don't think it was done awfully in the show. Like, definitely not, but it's kind of crazy, like going back and watching the game scene versus the show. I was just like, this feels so much more effective to me. And like, maybe that's some nostalgia talking, I don't know. But like, I really like understated scenes like that. I like when there's a lot of nuance. I'm not a big fan of big exposition drops and like almost like villain monologues. Like, I'm not a big fan of stuff like that. And I don't feel like it works as well for me personally. And that's okay. I like when it's more understated and then revealed, you know, when there's tension building, and I don't know. It's okay. It's not for me, obviously. The show is for people who didn't play the game primarily, probably first and foremost, right? So they're trying to broaden the audience. Even after seeing Go Through It, I sobbed when I got to that in the game. That the show, entirely stone-faced, it didn't hit for me. Yeah, I will say, okay, so now let me say some good things, right? Because I don't want to just disparage it. I'm about to spoil season 2, episode 2 of The Last of Us. So if you don't want spoilers on what they've done differently, close your ears for a second. Okay. Having Ellie crawl over like that, if they had done that in the game, would have destroyed me even more. I think that was an amazing addition. That, although I will say there are things that don't really make sense by having that happen as well. Like in the game, I think it's really realistic that, first of all, when Ellie barges in, Abby and her crew have this conversation of like, who the fuck else is going to come in here? We got to get out of here now. And they knock Ellie out, which I think is super realistic. I think in this show, I had to suspend disbelief a lot more for certain things. Like the fact that they just let her, like, they just leave her. She could just stand up and like attack if she wanted to. Like, I know they just like kicked her or whatever, but like still, do you know what I mean? Like I had to suspend disbelief, and like I could suspend disbelief because the scene right after that, as she's crawling to him and gets to him, is so painfully and horribly tragic and well done. I thought that was a good addition. However, I had to suspend disbelief to like let myself enjoy that moment, if that makes sense. So yeah, but I liked that addition. Yeah. What else? I'm trying to think. Yes, Pedro trying to get up was even more painful. Yeah, it was even more obvious in the show for sure. Oh yeah, and then hearing Ashley Johnson. Yeah, of course. Yes. And seeing them dragging his body. Yeah. Like there's a lot of things that like were good additions, I think. But yeah, I think there's just some things that I'm like, it's hard when I feel like the game actually did do it so well. And it's making me double down on that original sentiment I had when I played it, which is like, I like the way the story was told. I know it didn't work for everyone, but personally it really worked for me. And like for the people it worked well for, it really, really worked well. But obviously it isolated and a lot of people hated how the story was delivered in Last of Us 2, the game. So I understand why they're changing it. I get it. It's just hard because I think, I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day what I think. But thank you for listening. I appreciate it. I would love to talk to people who have never played the game. I'm sure it's a great episode for people who have never played the game, and that's fine. And you know, I'm sure people who've never played the game don't even realize these are like blatant exposition drops because this is the only way they've ever gotten this information. So to them, it's like whatever, you know. So I'm sure it's totally fine. It's probably totally fine. I think like though, it like retroactively made me appreciate the game even more because I was like, man, this was very effective. Like the way it was done in the game. And I was like, yeah, I'm really happy with a lot of the choices they made in the game. Now, even more. The show is making me appreciate its source material even more, which, hey, that's a beautiful thing. Thank you for that. Yeah, oh, sorry. The other big change is that Tommy wasn't there. That is really interesting. I mean, I don't mind it so much, but it is like a very interesting and big change. Like, you know, we'll see how that plays out. I mean, like, that's not, for me, I wasn't like, oh my God, I can't believe they did this. But I do understand, like, why people saw that and were like, that's a really weird big change. Like, what? So... Oh, yeah. Okay. Another part of the episode where I had to suspend disbelief unrelated to that big event. Tommy being cornered by the bloater and just giving up and not getting his gun out. That felt so out of character. I had to suspend disbelief. I'm like, what are we doing? I mean, like, sure, maybe he was like, I can't even beat this even if I have my gun, which he had his gun still. I don't know. I was like, okay, I'm going to suspend disbelief for this. And I'm also not a big fan of that whole trope of like, I mean, it can be done well, but in this instance, I'm not a big fan of like the big lumbering creature looks like it's going to kill you and then it just falls dead right in front of you. Like, I think those kinds of scenes are very effectively done when it's kind of meant to be humorous. And this clearly was not meant to be a humorous scene, so it just felt a little, like, weird. And yeah, I felt Tommy acted a bit out of character there. So anyways, whatever. It's anticlimactic and also just felt out of character because I just feel like Tommy wouldn't have given up. So in that moment, I feel like he would have grabbed his gun or, you know, something. Anywho, complaints aside, I'm sure, like, again, it's gotten really good reviews. People are enjoying it, you know, so it's not for me. The show is not for me, and that's okay. I'm gonna continue watching it, obviously, but like, it's not like, I'm more excited about Andor, okay? I'm way more excited about Andor. And I think Andor is so fucking good. I think it's one of the best shows I've ever watched. I'm so normal about it. Genuinely, I cannot stop thinking about it. It's so good. It's so good. I'll talk about nuance. You want nuance in a show and good subtle character development and like incredible character writing? Watch Andor. It's so good. I can't believe I'm a Star Wars fan in 2025. Crazy things are happening. What time does Andor drop today? 6 p.m. PT, Pacific time, 9 p.m. ET. Yeah, season 2 is supposed to be so good as well. Exactly. Bree disappointed by Last of Us and excited for Star Wars. What universe are we in? Really? Like, what? What is happening? Andor's crushing it in reviews right now. Yeah. I might actually come out of my Star Wars hole. I've fallen off the whole franchise since the first sequel trilogy film. Is this worth coming back out to? Yes. Suavis, it's so good. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Like, generally, I wouldn't have called myself a Star Wars fan. Andor, I would put Andor in my top, like, maybe even 5 shows of all time. It's so good. Not even just Star Wars. It's good. I feel like people need to stick it out past episode 3 because that's a lot of people's like hard to get past point for some reason. So if you are having a hard time getting into it, at least give it that grace. It's just so fucking amazing. It's so good. Now I've overhyped it and you're gonna be disappointed. But yeah, so Andor season 2 is releasing 3 episodes per week. So 3 episodes drop tonight, 3 episodes drop next week until we reach the full 12, right? I think it's supposed to be 12 episodes again. Andor is only on Disney Plus, unfortunately. Unfortunately. For better or for worse. Yeah. Not overhyping games of shows I like is so hard for me. Me too. And I feel like I don't often, like, there are very few things I will like talk about in that way. But I do feel like the things that I love and speak to my soul in that way, I recommend with my whole heart because I don't often resonate. I know obviously I have a lot of special interests or whatever, hyperfixations, but it's not often that I resonate that intensely with things. Lexi, hi! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Can we get a shout out for Lexi? If you're not following Lexi, Lexi is one of the funniest people on Twitch, easily, hands down. Okay. Easily. If I had more time to watch streamers, I would watch Lexi all the time. Hi, Raiders. I'm Breebunn. I'm a variety streamer. I'm yapping about how good Andor is, the Star Wars show. Oh, you were playing Blueprints. Oh my God. I have a code for it. Is it good? Raiders coming in. Is Blueprints good? Was watching Lexi play it fun? I've been watching Lost lately and it sucks ass and is pretty good. Lost is such a fun show. Like, Lost is a great show if you don't have some dumb bitch yapping in your ear about how stupid the ending is. It's a fun show. Just enjoy it, you know? Yeah, the name of Blueprints is wordplay. It's a double entendre. Lost is great if you know what you're getting into, right? Yeah. So I feel like watching Lost now that you like know what to expect is like probably a better experience than when it was airing weekly. I still really enjoyed it. I watched it when it was airing weekly when I was a fucking child. So we got base to Breebunn today. I'm glad I subbed. Hell yeah. Blueprints is roguelike mixed with tea. Ooh, that sounds cool. But the ending, I know. But listen, it's such a good journey. I feel like Lost is really good at its characters, and like ultimately that's what people come back to Lost for. Is Lost on Lost is on what streaming service? Good question. Let me check. Where can I watch Lost? It's apparently on Netflix. Huh? Hulu, Disney Plus, YouTube, Apple. It's on, what's that stupid post that's like, it's on Fubu. It's on Pubi. You can watch it on Blumbo. It's on everything. Apparently Netflix though. That's great. Go watch it. Isn't it like 8 to 12 seasons or something? It's so many seasons. That tweet lives in my head for real. It's literally on Dippy. You can probably find it on Weno. Dude, it's on Gumpy. It's a Phoebo original. It's on Poob. You can watch it on Poob. Literally. Season 3 episode of Lost where Hurley repairs the van thing is the shit. It's so good. I'm due for a rewatch. It's one of those shows that is also just so easy to throw on. There's so much content, right? Everything's computer. Kind of want to rewatch Lost now. You should. It's just a good time. It's just a good time, right? It's got some very good and fun. It's a fun show to theorize while you watch because it's got its classic mystery box writing at its fullest potential for worse or for better. Truly. So, did you have a favorite Lost character? Gosh, that's hard because like as a kid, because I was like 12 when I was watching Lost. I liked Charlie because I thought he was cute. But I do like Charlie's character a lot, like looking back now as well. But I think as an adult, if I were to rewatch Lost, because I haven't done like a full rewatch since I was like a kid, that's hard. I liked Kate a lot, but I don't really fully remember. I like Sawyer's arc as well too. Yeah, Sawyer's great. Yeah, probably Sawyer. I think as an adult, I'd probably really, really appreciate Sawyer's character a lot. So we have to go back. Locke was great too. Just a lot of really great characters on that show. So you can watch it on Mucha Shakapaka. Exactly. Hugo, amazing. How can you not? All the characters, they're so good. Sun and Yin, yeah. Man, what a show. Severance is modern Lost. People fear that it is. I think Severance feels to me more planned out than Lost was. And it's less mystery box writing, more focus, in my opinion. But we'll see how it sticks the landing. I mean, how can I even truly speak on it? Just from my impression so far of it. But anyways, yeah. Watch Andor if you can. It's amazing. It's so good. And it's got some of the most... In season 1 alone, it has like the most brilliant character monologues of all time, and it has like 5 of them. It's actually crazy. Like they packed so much good character writing in this damn show. It's so hard not to love. So that being said, now I've totally overhyped it. So, you know, go in with incredibly low expectations. So Severance has direction. Lost felt lost. Exactly. I'm pumped for the next month of Breebunn Andor praise. I know. Get ready for my... it's a perfect time playing through Knights of the Old Republic. I'm going to fall into a huge Star Wars obsession with Andor Season 2 now. So yeah, perfect time to play KOTOR. We're in our Star Wars era. Crazy. Yeah, the eye scene was so good. Yes. I hope Severance ends on season 3. I think they originally said they wanted to go 3 or 4 seasons. So I hope they know when to end. Very few shows know when to end. Shout out to Mr. Robot for being an incredible example of a show that has 4 seasons and is like damn near fucking perfect. That show is so good. Mr. Robot. I love you, Mr. Robot. Kind of Game of Thrones ending is a Hall of Shamer. Game of Thrones ending is much worse than Lost. Lost isn't that bad. Yeah, I think Game of Thrones is probably worse. I gave up on Mr. Robot in season 2. I think season 2 is probably the weakest. Like the first half of season 2 is probably the weakest part of Mr. Robot, so I totally understand why. I think a lot of people probably fall off there, but it's so worth watching the entire way through. Yeah. So fucking incredible. That show. My God. Talk about something that was so perfectly planned out from start to finish. Mr. Robot. Insane. So good. So good. Mr. Robot does exactly what it's trying to do, and I love it so much for that. Exactly. Oh, God. Exactly. It's so good. Game of Thrones peaks were very high, but yeah, the ending made me depressed as a book lover. Yeah, I didn't. So when the ending first aired, the Game of Thrones ending, I defended it. And I rewatched Game of Thrones all the way through more recently, and the ending sucks. I feel like I was blinded by a lot of just like wanting it to be like trying to accept it as what it is and like trying to be satisfied with what it is. And like now going back and watching it, I was like, it's just not. I mean, like, especially watching it back to back, like all of the seasons back to back, you can really feel the quality dip. And so it became much more apparent on like a rewatch, being able to watch it back to back, you know? I did see they dropped Oblivion today. I'm super excited. I've never played past like the first, I don't know, hour or two of Oblivion. So I was trying to decide if it's something I should save for stream or if I should just have like an off-stream game of Oblivion. So I remember when the Game of Thrones ending leaks came out and waiting for the reactions, so they turned out to be real. Yeah. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 today. Stream would be sick. Yeah, because I've never played it. So I might dig around in the character creator, but maybe after KOTOR we can squeeze in Oblivion. I don't know how long it is. But they kept all the original voice acting, which for me, that's the #1 reason I want to play it. Because like if they hadn't done that, I probably would actually play the original on stream. But the fact that they kept the voice acting is like, yeah, we're so back. Original plus extra, yes, exactly. 10,000 hours, exactly. Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean, I didn't know that. I mean, maybe I knew that, but I had forgotten. Can we do an accent for Oblivion? Yeah, what kind of accent would I do? Hi, Omar. Were you the streamer that managed to make an attractive character in Veilguard? I didn't make just one. I made like 20. It is possible. Yes, that was me. My claim to fame. Claim to fame. Same accent as New Vegas. I'll do my southern cowboy accent in Oblivion would be crazy. Listen, I'll make an attractive Oblivion character. What in blazes? You've actually picked both the canon depictions of both characters for KOTOR. That's so weird. Really? That's hilarious. Sleep with vibroblades. Yeah, that was so funny. Oh, all right. I've yapped long enough. Should we get into KOTOR 2? Goodness, this girl can yap. This girl can yap. Okay, let's see. Let's freaking go. Put you guys over here. Myself over here. Can we get a recap? I will do my best. Which isn't, unfortunately, it's probably just not going to be that great of a recap. I'll do my best. Launch the game. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Okay. We are using the restored content mod, if you did not know. Because that was the most recommended mod to use. Okay. Okay, hold on, give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second here. Alrighty. Boop. Do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. Hello. Hello there. One of these. Without spoilers, yes, both of those options are how they appear in other media. Oh, well, that's amazing. I chose the canon options. That's Darth Eczema. Can we get a Peter Griffin impression? Holy freaking crap, Lois. Thank you. I know. It's like Peter was in the room. Okay, so last time on KOTOR. That was so good. Last time on KOTOR. So basically we start out, we wake up. Sorry, wrong, already wrong. The game starts out, we are playing as T3. We are on the Ebon Hawk. I didn't know there was gonna be characters from the first game in this one because I didn't know how long it takes place after or if there would be much connection at all, okay? We're on the Ebon Hawk and it's fucked up. The Ebon Hawk is not in a good state. It's been attacked. There is a woman passed out on a bed. Her name is Booba Feet. She's the protagonist. We created her, okay? We birthed that baby. There's also an old grandma looking lady who looks like a Jedi passed out. She's showing no signs of life, okay? And there's also a door closed, the one that Juhani usually is in on the Ebon Hawk, and someone's on the other side banging on it, okay? Love this game and your character name. Thank you. So then we as T3, we go around repairing stuff on the ship. And then we get it to a point where it can fly, and we park ourselves on a asteroid planet, mining planet called Peragus, okay? After restoring Booba Feet to her full self. And then there's like a 3-day time skip. Booba Feet. Oh, before the 3-day time skip, the last thing we see on the Ebon Hawk is what looks like HK, our lovely protocol droid from Knights of the Old Republic 1, but he's silver now. That's weird. Okay. 3-day time skip. Booba Feet is in a what are they called? Some sort of tank. What was it called? Starts with a K. Anyways, a healing tank. She wakes up. She gets out. There are a bunch of people around her. A Kolto tank. Thank you. I almost said Bacta, but that's not. That's the other. That's the new one, right? So then she gets out. All the other people in the tanks are dead. She's the only one that survived. Okay. And then she's exploring this abandoned mining state outpost. She runs into Grandma Jedi looking lady who's alive. Her name is Kreia. She says that she found us and we're like the key to like defeating the next threat in the galaxy, seemingly, right? She says that, you know, she's very elusive and weird. She says a lot of cryptic shit right now, but she's seemingly not a Jedi, although has force powers. She's in touch with the force, but she doesn't have a lightsaber. Anyways, we explore this abandoned mining station trying to find a way out. We run into this roguish, horny guy named Atten Rando, right? Or Rand or something like that. And he's like, hubba hubba, because we're in our underwear and we're like, bro, chill. But he seems like he could be funny and fine. Our banter with him seems silly. So then we're exploring, we're trying to find T3. T3 helps us with some stuff, but then T3, we lose contact with T3 because T3 is attacked. And then we run into HK. And it seems like it might be HK, but as we talk to HK more, this HK has no memory of the Ebon Hawk. This HK is just another HK assassin droid. And it becomes clear that it is tasked with taking us back to its client. We are its bounty. And it's very funny. Lots of really funny dialogue, of course, with an HK model. Okay. So then eventually we get closer to getting off. We have to go jump through a bunch of hoops to get off this mining planet and restore the Ebon Hawk to be able to fly it. But before we do, this guy right here, Darth Eczema, he shows up and he has a confrontation with Kreia, the old Grandma Jedi lady. Okay. And he says something like, I've come here to show you that the path you're on is not the right one or something. And their confrontation reveals that she was his former master and that he betrayed her. And she tells us he's like, I don't know, blind to what's in front of him. We also found out that he literally has glass, bones, and paper skin, and his like skeleton is splintered and put together again, and he must be in constant pain. Also, both of them were able to make themselves seem like they were dead. They like entered like a trance state that made them seem like they were dead, but they were alive, which is crazy. Another thing too, he cuts off Krea's hand, and we feel it. Boba Fett, we feel it, because we have a weird force connection with Krea, and we can like feel her pain and vice versa. And if one of us dies, the other will probably die. So we are like weirdly connected to her for some reason. And then we also learned that we actually have not felt the Force in 10 years. We used to be a Jedi. In fact, we followed Revan from Knights of the Old Republic 1 into the Mandalorian Wars when the Jedi Council refused to help the Republic when they were getting beat up by the Mandalorians. Revan led a bunch of Jedi to go help because he didn't think the Jedi Council was going to act quick enough / they weren't going to help. And we're now kind of learning there's a reason the Jedi Council was hesitant to help in that war, because the brutality and the violence of the Mandalorians kind of taught the Jedi who participated in that war how to be kind of like vicious and you know, ruthless and you know, violent. And so we were exiled after the war. We don't know explicitly why, probably maybe just for participating in it. And the Jedi Council forcefully removed our connection to the Force. So we learned the Jedi Council can neuter you. They have our balls somewhere. Okay, they removed our connection to the Force. But now that we've met Krea, it's starting to come back. So we don't explicitly know why or how they were able to do that. And we didn't know that was the reason. Our character thought that we had just lost connection with the Force for many multitude of reasons. Perhaps because we followed Revan into the war and you know, started to fall to the dark side, or maybe because of the violent acts we commit in the war, in the Mandalorian Wars. Anyways, so yeah, we find out that it's actually the Jedi Council that did it. Krea tells us that. And yeah, we fought on Malachor 5, by the way. That was the big ending place for the Mandalorian War. Anyways, everyone's calling the past 5 to 10 years the Jedi Civil War. Most of the Jedi have been totally wiped out because of this Revan Malak struggle with the Jedi. And the consequences and the aftermath. We don't know where Revan is anymore. And what else? We are like the last Jedi. Like Krea keeps calling us the last Jedi. So yeah, we are being hunted by Darth Exuma over here, presumably because we're the last Jedi. The Sith seem like they just want to totally wipe out every Jedi. It's like Order 66 all over previously. I was going to say all over again, but this is before that even happens. And yeah, we're trying to find a way to restore our connection to the Force. And anyways, we escaped the mining facility. We got off of there and we went to Tilos. Now, Tilos is where Karth came from, which, by the way, Karth is here. Karth is alive. Karth is the one who told the Republic ship who picked us up to bring us to Tilos. There's a restoration effort on Tilos, so Karth is alive, and he's probably on Tilos. Anyways, Karth is from Tilos originally, and the Mandalorians destroyed Tilos in that war. But yeah, so we're on Tilos. We just got here. We already were contacted by someone who was like, we might be able to help you restore your connection to the Force if you help us. And then we also were contacted by Zerka Corporation, who were like, don't work with those guys, work with us. And that's where we're at. I don't think I forgot anything. We have our companions are T3, Krea, and Atten, the roguish guy. So yeah, I think that's most everything. If I remember anything, I'll tell you. But I think that's most of it. Again, Krea doesn't seem like she's a Jedi, but she knows a lot about the Force. She also was the previous master to Darth Exuma, so she probably was like a Jedi at some point, but now maybe she was exiled. She doesn't have her lightsaber. That's a good point, actually. She was probably exiled. She doesn't have her lightsaber, but she wasn't cut off from the Force. But she knows that they can do that, which to me says she might have had that happen to her before. She might have been cut off from the Force. So anyways, maybe Krea was exiled? Question mark? I would explain why she knows so much. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's not. Okay. Off to a great start. Anyways, this is Aten. This is Booba Feet, our character. She's a babe.
I hear you.
Yep. Oh yeah, and because Kreia, this is Kreia, because we're connected to her from the Force, we want to manually level her because it will affect us. I'm assuming making her like a support character is good, like treat injury, mostly. We still soft locked? No, that was a long time ago. Treat injury, what else should I give her? Hi, PP. Awareness. Awareness good. The container. That was really funny. You'll use her powers, not her skills. Okay, true. Okay. What's the next recommended power? Ooh, can't wait to hear that. I'm gonna be so happy when I hear do. Battle meditation. Bateau. Deflect or battle meditation. Where's deflect? Where's deflection? Remember, I'm playing on easy. We have stun droid, the basic version. Force deflect is pointless when you give everyone lightsabers. Okay. Maybe battle meditation then. A lot of people said that one. Okay. Wait, oh, she has another level up? Holy shit. Just gonna do recommended. Okay. Horror. The horror. What does horror do? Power causes all hostile creatures within 5-meter radius of target to cower in catatonic fear. Whoa. What'd you call me? What did you call me? She got force scream. That should be funny to hear. Where is shock or stasis? I don't see either of those. There we go. Shock. Hi, B. Andrew. How's it going? Is stasis just stun? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see here. Arrested. So yeah, we were impounded as soon as we got here because they were like, you are the reason Paragus blowy uppy because you just came from there. And we were like, no. But we're good now. We can technically leave, but obviously we're gonna explore Tilos. Obviously.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Oh, I should have installed the no helmet mod. I'll do it later. It's fine. We can look ugly. You guys have to remind me to save every time before I talk to characters because the influence thing. Because of the influence thingy. Oh my gosh, we already got so many light points. We need to start doing some evil shit. All these apartments. A Tilosian.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Okay. Knock, knock. Ah, the joys of just going into random people's apartments in Knights of the Old Republic. Never gets old. What the fuck? It's locked? Oh my god. Whoa. Big apartment complex. Hello.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Whoa. These contract disputes are quite distressing. The planet will not grow strong while we bicker with Zerka. Wow, this apartment area is big. Below. I guess we don't have like weapons, do we? We haven't gotten our stuff back. Oop, I should probably try to get our stuff back before I get into some sticky situation. Let's see. Belongings. We need to Evanhawk, visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081 and complete the necessary paperwork. Okay. I don't know where that is. We'll figure it out. What's this? Apartment complex. Shuttle bay. Here we go. Entertainment Module 081. Below.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Honestly, this outfit is kind of cute that they put me in. What if I just jump? Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
Ruh-roh. What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out. Here. Look at those two. I know what they want. To send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spirit broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
I don't want to fight you. Can't we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
What the fuck? There was no harm done. Here, I'll give you credits. Just leave him alone.
You must be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this?
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
I don't have any weapons! Fuck! Oh. I'll just force push you to death. Oh yeah, the guards are helping.
Let us end this.
Damn, I'm not doing anything. There we go.
I will silence this one.
Get him, Granny! Punch him! Explode his balls! Thank you, I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. What is this battle stance? Why are they allowed to do this? TSF isn't able to do much to keep the peace on the station. Zerka's hired too many mercenaries. Even Zerka can't control them. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. I love his eyes. You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. Then they won't stop me from having my fun. You speak the truth. I'll stay away from this cantina until things settle down. Please accept this reward. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I'll try to be more careful in the future. Is this a dancer's place? Mucha shaka paka, bitch. Mucha shaka paka. Mucha with the shaka and the paka. Oh my god. Yes. I really should go get my supplies. Just a peek. Just a peek. You know there's gonna be some instant cutscene. Okay, I gotta get my supplies. Hold on. Priorities here. Remember when Han Solo danced with the Twilight? Yes, of course I remember. Incredible. That's the other side of the cantina. Where do I get my stuff? Maybe?
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's
Hey, hell yeah.
station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Gren said to come here and get the Ebon Hawk and then the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now.
Nice.
Searching. 1 moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen.
What?
And is currently investigating.
What do you mean gone? How is that even possible? Stolen.
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Tilos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it!
That doesn't sound like Karth would do that,
stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
What the
That is
fuck, man?
unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
What the shit?
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Tilos' surface? I don't understand.
Oh my god.
Tilos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you.
Man.
Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Okay. Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted.
Fuck.
It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Can I get my possessions back?
Fortunately,
Oh,
your possessions were kept in
thank
the
God.
armory and were uncompromised.
Yes.
I will open the door for you so
Slay.
that you may retrieve them. You will
Thank
find them in
you.
the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information.
Of
I do
course.
not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
I forgot Dude, Where's My Car was popular when this came out. Sarcasm. Isn't there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Man. How about I wait here until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt? I'll be going. At least I got my stuff. I honestly don't want to take off this outfit. It's kind of epic. Uba Feet's armband. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. I'm assuming this guy uses pistols. Gonna assume. Grandma. 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 Hi, Jackbird. When I was a kid, I didn't really know how to play RPGs. I never paid attention to dialogue or journal, so I played the rest of Tilos without getting my inventory back. See, that's some shit I would have done. Like, genuinely, that's some shit I would have done. You're so valid for that. That's so relatable.
Something I can help you with?
My ship is fucking gone! How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
Well, good luck with that. How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit.
Oh my god,
for managing
imagine.
the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station? Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good
Should
at
have
that sort
switched
of
to
thing.
renewable energy, SMH. If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
I still think I'm to blame.
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Alrighty. Let's go to the cantina and stare at some titties. Let's go. Yeah, baby, yeah. I want to listen to my Jats music while I jats off. Oh my
Hello there.
god.
Fresh blood at the cantina.
Mamma mia.
Enjoy. Your drinks are on me.
Oh.
We should talk. Later.
Dude, I zeroed in on this bad bitch. Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing.
Whoa.
Tell you what. You
Women
just
love
enjoy
women?
yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I'll be going now. Woman love woman. Woman love woman.
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
You should keep out of matters that don't concern you. I'm no Jedi.
I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
What do you want? Who are you?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you?
Someone's
Let
pissing
me
in a cup back
introduce
there.
myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection.
Lopak Slusk
You
is a
do know who
crazy
Lopak
name.
Slusk is, don't you?
No.
The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest
Lopak
men.
Slusk.
Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock.
Mommy.
I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant
Hello?
no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily
My god,
replace
she's
you.
such a babe. She's right. Mess with me and you're dead.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
My god, look at all of that. Look at all of that. Jesus. Respectfully, I'm looking.
Hello there. If you're asking, tell you.
Okay, we had this conversation. Dalton. Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. Is this the dancer from Terrace that we danced with? Who are you? I'm Dalton Head, entrepreneurial businessman here on Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and the Dobo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends? Indeed, I run a loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Let me see your inventory. Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe Saman and Dendis Dobo would be more than willing to do business with you. Okay. I suspect it's about to run along now. Ramana. Where's the Mucha Shakapaka?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're
This music is bumping.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of
the
hand.
dialogue all being the same.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Andor hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Damn. We got politics. Mebla duel.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
No. I knew it the second you walked in here. It's quite obvious you're a swoop racer. Probably a good one too. What else could have brought you to Citadel Station but to challenge our track records? Let's fucking go! What's the course like? Because the Citadel track was recently constructed, it is completely state-of-the-art, featuring the most recent advancements in swoop racing. What are these new advancements? With the recent influx of repulsor lift technology into the swoop racing circuit, our track features vertical challenges, demanding an even higher level of skill and precision from our pilots. Improvements in the construction of bikes, well, should you invest in it, have enabled us to introduce new types of obstacles, making the race even more exciting. And for the pilots, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
It's a dangerous sport, no doubt, but that's the price of glory, is it not? I'd like to take a practice run. Track's all yours, 20 credit fee. How about you let me run the course for free? Well, I suppose so. You seem like a pretty good racer. If you put up some good times, it'll attract more interest. Good racing. I don't remember how to do this. Guys? Off to a great start. Oh, it's all just mouse controlled now. Weird. It feels so slow. Oh. I thought this was a thing I could jump off of, like a ramp. Oh, spaces jump. Okay. They changed the controls. I'm all confused. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna be the worst time ever run on this track. Holy shit. This is a long track. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh my god, why is this race so long? That was bad. That was really bad, dude. Holy shit. Respectable time of 1:23:58. Are you ready to try racing for real? Let's do it. 100 credit entry fee? That's a little steep. You're probably right. I'll let you race for free. You better come through. Don't worry. I will. Everything's set to go. Good luck. Watch this. It feels so slow. Doesn't it feel a lot slower than it was in the first game? Oh, we're going now! Holy shit! Sorry for calling it slow. Oh my god. The complete stop when you're hit is kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't even that much better. Oh god, I did not. Reasonable time, but not spectacular. You didn't beat first place. Alright, I'll be going now. Tuck my tail between my legs, get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. Merchant. Hello? Greetings, my name is Dendis. If you wish to purchase or sell goods, you've come to the right place. Avoid dealing with my brother, Saman. He's unscrupulous and deceitful. I heard that, you mince. Hear what you like, Ruffian. I don't care. Ruffian? Do you see how he is? Disgusting. Just let me shop. Holy moly. Dark Jedi robe. Dark Jedi robe. Should I get it? And be really cunty early on? Dark Jedi robe. Why do they have that? Indeed. Okay. There's a bathing suit? Oh, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? This is so much cooler than it was in the first game. God damn. What else they got? Yeah. I'm only interested in the clothes. Serving. Okay, Anakin. Real. Damn, they look good. Welcome, you made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother. Let me shop. Just let me shop. So he has the normal Jedi robe. I'm gonna buy both of them because it's fun. Wait, Barandu, what's this? Barandu novice robe. This is cool. I want this. Ooh, I'm buying everything. I just spent all my fucking money for no reason. Yeah, that's not as cool. Jedi robe's cool. I feel like the Dark Jedi just looks so cool though. It doesn't have as good this one has better stats. Novices are those who have begun their training in the Barando philosophy, learning how to empty their minds and find tranquility in any situation. Oh. One of them should have a lightsaber crystal as well. Okay, I'll remember that when I have money again. Grandma, you want to look cool? What if I put her in this? What's this gonna do? Oh, it doesn't change it. Oh, did they change that? You can put them in anything and they stay in their default clothes? That's actually really nice in this game. Unless it's just Kreia. Just her, that makes sense because of her hood. Kreia's unique. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What is... Oh, residential 082? Oh, I didn't mean to go that way, but that's fine. Yeah, I like Atten's default clothes a lot. They're very good. Or maybe I did mean to go this way. I guess I did. Oh, Zerka offices. I want to go to the Athorian place. Money Exchange Corp? These. Exchange thug. No zerking off. You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. I'll be going now. Okay, that's probably how we get our ship back. Slave Leia bikini mod for Kreia. Sorry, this isn't Google. Okay, here's the Athorian compound. Let's see, how dorky can I make Atten look? Let's put him in some clothes. Let's see what we got. Military suit. His ribbed jacket's so cool. Oh, his ribbed jacket actually doesn't have awful stats. It's not awful. It's ribbed for his pleasure. Welcome, how may I help you? Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Ah, you're the Jedi Moses spoke of. I'll open the doors for you now and inform Chodo Habat of your arrival. He will be pleased to see you. Don't mind the fact that I'm dressed like a Sith. Or Dark Jedi. This place is cool. Hello? Hello? Hi, Moza. Hello again, Booba Feet. How may I be of service? What do you do here? I serve primarily as Chodo's assistant. My duties became even more time-consuming after the loss of our original droid intelligence. I miss that. I'm also our herd's representative when it comes to matters concerning Telosian Council, Republic representatives, among others. What will you do when your project is completed? It's hard for me to even think that far into the future. I believe this will consume many of the next years of my life. It is our hope that our restoration of the planet will convince the Republic Senate to allow other herds to see some of the other war-torn planets. The subtitles are so fast in this game. I'd be placed in charge of my planet on my own, getting quite ahead of myself. For now, I'm occupied completely with Tilos. Wearing pink every 10 months! This better tie in with Andor Season 2, exactly. Exactly. Gladdens me that you came. I'm Chodo Habat, leader of the Athorians here. Sorry to impose our troubles on you. I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. You sensed my arrival. Yes, I am a priest of my people, an adept in the Force. I sensed an echo within the Force upon your arrival, subtle disturbance, unless one's actively listening for it. I suspected you were one of the remaining Jedi and hoped you could help us. This is why I sent Moza to seek you out. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, but not of the body, but the spirit. It's as if you felt the Force, once felt the Force flow through you, and it was torn away brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows, where it once flowed through you. Oh wow. The interesting descriptor. Force was torn from us brutally and quickly. Hollow. Okay, I once felt the Force, yes, and it's slowly returning, perhaps, and if so, how could you help? It is a most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could restore some of what was lost.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You
Get
are
him,
bold
Grandma.
to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns
Get
and
him,
dies.
Grandma.
You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not mistake me. It is not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Tilos is all that consumes us. Tell me, do you know the problems of our restoration efforts face? I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. The Telosian government summoned my herd's ship to Citadel Station and asked that we help them rebuild their broken world. We progressed for a time, but our troubles with Zerka began. The corporation has gained great influence here. We can do little to stop them. I fear that if Zerka continues to interfere with the restoration project, it will never be completed. Tilos will remain barren and lifeless, and our work, that of the Republic and Tilosians and my own people, will have been for nothing. Okay. Why would the Tilosian government allow this to happen? Zerka is a powerful corporation with many lobbyists in the Senate and throughout the galaxy. What do you intend to do? Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Vanished? How? That is not known. It may have been an accident. Perhaps the droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staggering size of the project and became irrational. Okay. Some among my herd suspect theft. A droid intelligence of that sophistication would fetch a high price on the black market. Others fear its disappearance the result of sabotage by Zerka or some other organization that seeks to slow the restoration project. But the how or why of it is irrelevant. At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. It will arrive at Citadel Station shortly. The Tilosian government has offered a small escort, but I'd hoped you might see its safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us with this matter? It's the Dragon's Dogma Ox Cart quest. Let's go. Yes, I'll see it to you safely. My thanks. I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Transition? Well, hold on. Is this woke? It's woke. Computer displays wildlife statistics for the restoration project. Kipuna. We haven't heard Mucha Shaka Paka yet. Kipuna. Mucha Shaka Paka. Wow, a plant. One of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for oh, I bet if you do the Zerka thing, they want you to sabotage this. That's probably the Zerka quest. All right. Let's freaking go. Uh-oh. Forgive me, Chodo, but the human, I could feel her suffering. I did not feel it until she stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity before? Only once before, the day I came to Tilos and strode upon its ashen surface. It is a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how she endures. Oh, wow. What the fuck? It is because she has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help her become whole again. Aww. We carry a planet's worth of pain. Posture check on these? Yeah, I think the Ithorians need some posture check. I'm gonna turn on the heat. I'm a little bit chilly. A little bit cold. Ooh, KOTOR II. Hell yeah. He needs to stop to read. Stop reading your Facebook posts. She has a world of hurt within her. How do you know? She changed her profile picture on Twitter. Question, Paragus or Terrace? Oh. Probably Terrace. I think it seems like that's probably the general, consensus, right? I didn't mind Paragus, though. But I could see, like, if you were doing a replay, I could see how it might feel, like, tedious to do it all over again.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon.
I'm one of the few people who really enjoys Paragus. Hell yeah.
Shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Okay, bye. Well, what the flip?
Just say the word.
You're a thief, aren't you? Nice. I knew it. Can you pull up your feet list real quick? No, because you're just gonna do the stupid meme you were doing yesterday is dumb. Get new material. Okay, so that was the Athorians. I gotta get their droid. I guess I could go to Zerka and hear them out and then not help them. Might be fun. Those statues.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jonna Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall
Before
on the
D's
right.
nuts, get him. What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations
Evil.
on many
It's
systems,
evil.
providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Tilos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
Okay, bye. Grab the container stuff. God damn it. It's just, it's unreachable, guys. The container, unreachable. Hello? Look at these statues, crazy. Hi.
I knew you'd come eventually.
Well,
I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Tilos.
Wow, thank you so much. What do you have to say about the Athorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Tilos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Tilos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Tilos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running.
I mean, that's not
Zerka
good.
plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
I wouldn't call it selfish, but the planet's own resources, question mark?
We've discovered that the surface of Tilos
The
is covered with
shareholders are
military
crying.
facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be going now.
Welcome back.
Alright. Think of the profits! Let's go get the droid for the Athorians. Beep boop bop beep boop. My nose itchy. Oh. Okay, this is my apartment complex. Bay 2 of dock module 126. Okay. But first apartments. Has anybody thought about the shareholders lately? Uh-oh. What the? I told your boss already. I'm getting your credits. I have a good contract with Sir... Huh? You're not from the exchange? What do you want? What does the exchange want with you? Nothing. Nothing at all. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. Do you sell droid parts? Yes, I do. Okay. Does he have anything I need for HK? Misa cereal, you can tell me. Because that would be the only thing I'm super interested in grabbing from him. Probably not. Okay. HK's penis extension rod? Ah! They'll be labeled. Okay, thank you. Possible. What the flip? God, so many apartment complexes. He has a pair of trucker nuts for HK. Incredible. I love that this money is free and I'm not stealing from people. It's so nice.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Helping myself, what does it look like? What's the problem? I don't understand. The fucking timing of that is insane. Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured...
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
When you put it that way, the timing of this is insane.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'll be going now. That is so funny, holy shit.
Tu nica mangia yuma lorda wata no sanasika.
That was beautiful. Just to say hello there. Who are you? My name's Hara. I'm an employee of Zerka Corporation. What do you do there? Here. I'm a data processor. This is a thankless job. The pay is poorer. I have no choice but to take it. I'm desperate need of credits. There's little else for me to do. That or gamble. But that is what got me into this predicament in the first place. Let me guess, you have a gambling debt you must pay off. You're half right in your guess. I did at one point have a gambling debt, but it was repaid. There's no creditor that looms over me. What's the problem? I used Ramana, the girl of my heart, as collateral. I have a weakness for Pazak. You must understand, my hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. You should never wager more than you can afford to lose. Wisdom was lost in the heat of the moment, however. My weakness. I will never play a game of chance again. He gambled his girl. It's crazy. That's why I'm working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka that I might buy her back from Doten. It will take months, maybe years to amass those credits. Doten could take her away from here. What is the price for her? I'm a buyer. 2,000 credits. I was foolhardy and confident. Every penny I had, I bet on that game. Good luck, I won't save you from your own stupidity. I think I can persuade Doten to see things our way. Truly? Then I wish you good luck. No amount of pleading, begging, or otherwise has worked for me. I'm a steal his girl. Next HK part is not missable. Okay, good. That's good. Get this loser in rehab. He's addicted to Pazak. Okay. Need to go to Bay 2 of Dock Module 127. Like, I don't even know. What does that mean? On Circa. Uba feet out. That's the exchange. Maybe it's back in the entertainment area. I don't actually know. We can at least try to go figure out who's girly. She's gonna be Mrs. Feet soon. Exactly. Hey. Oh, you've returned. I've come on behalf of Hara. That one. Ah, it must be about Romana then. Fine, give me your proposal. How much do you want for her? Credits, if it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. What would you rather? It's the only way I would accept no less than 2,000. Price is high, perhaps 1,500. I cannot afford that price. How about you wager her on a game of Pazak? Oh my god. I can't afford that price. You have to find another way. Give me the girl or I kill you. Is there something you want in exchange? I'm a man of many possessions. Inanimate objects, they bring me little joy, but to see the beauty of dance is a rare treat. Oh? No! I thought you were gonna let me dance for you. That's a high price, perhaps 1,500 would be more within reason. If it's not 2,000, then we have no deal. Can't afford that price. Okay. I'll think of something. I thought he was gonna let me dance for him. I got really excited.
Hello there. If you're tell you.
No business together yet. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the bits, Guts. Love this game. This is probably the slowest part of the game. If I recall correctly, it only gets better. Well, hell yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot. She's on timeout. The girl in the corner. Where's this gonna take me? Oh, here we go. I think this is where I need to get the droid. We haven't heard Mucha Shaka Paka yet. You're Habat's errand boy. Helping the Athorians, yes. What's it to you? No, you must have me confused for someone else. What's it to you? Zerka has an offer for you. Oh. What's Zerka's offer? John Lors is prepared to pay you the sum of 250 credits for returning the Arthurian's droid to Zerka. Did Habat offer you anything other than some empty promises? 250 is nothing. Bitch, out of my face. I'll think about it. You can speak with Lorso at Zerka offices in Residential Module 082 if you'd like to hear more. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, gargling balls in the background. Did you hear that? The one that was like... What's going on? That noise. Greetings. Chodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yes, he sent word ahead of you. Please enter. They're waiting for you inside. Perfect. That was some serious gargling. What's this? I see a funny little spacesuit. Oh, I see a funny little spacesuit, I do. Alright. I love that noise.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, do you? Yes, we are all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat had said another would arrive to help us. We, dead.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Oh my god, you're so dead. Who are you? How did you get in here? Time to die. Throwing a grenade at Grandma. Foul.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I love force pushing. So fun.
More where that came from.
I'm grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
More where that came from. More where that came from. An assassin's tool. It is no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these. It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Awareness. An assassin with a gun, no surprise here. Interesting, I believe you're correct. Though I'm by no means an expert, such modifications are illegal on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Gren should be informed so he might conduct an investigation. I will leave it with you. More importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safely. Of course, I'll get him to Chodo right away. Lie. Actually, I'll be returning it to Zerka. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Righty. Alrighty, alrighty. Ipuna. I love that noise.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Okay. Follow me to the Ithorian compound. Atten's right on my ass. Of course he is. Noise is me in my GF's ear. I'm glad about your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the docks.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good, good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Okay, bye-bye. Good job. I'm grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. Sorry, I'm not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Gren. Yeah. Thank you, now what? Incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the Exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. How long have I suspected that Zerka and the Exchange worked together? The former supplied and manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Of course. Now with the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. Alright, what is there to be done? I've tried to meet with the leader of the Exchange here, a Quarian called Lopak Slus. He is refused by every invitation and allows no one inside the Exchange suites. Here he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak. Show him the value of restored Tilos. I told you I'm not a Jedi. So you said. Again, I am sorry. I'll go speak with him. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards your safety, and Lopak's as well. I wish harm upon no one. Oh. Alright. What do you think, Kreia? What you think, Kreia?
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Yes. I need some answers.
Then ask, and I will do my best to answer.
Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we...
Something up?
I have some questions for you.
All right. What did you want to know?
They're all just, teach me how to play Pazak. I think the hell not. Pazak? Pazak, question mark? Okay, so we gotta go back to the docking bay. It's the medical suite over there. Gotta go talk to Lieutenant Gren. He wants to talk about his Pasak. It's true, he does.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Then maybe you should have spoken up. Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to do us harm. We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary. I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Regardless, Chodo needs our help and I will give it. Perhaps you are right, Kreia, but we need his help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
I'm sure you would have said the same shit if I went to Zerka. You just don't want entanglements. I get it. Maybe speak up though next time, Gran. Okay? Maybe Gran speak up the next time. Gran? She wants you for herself. True. Alright, Lieutenant Gren. Hello.
Something I can help you
Look
with?
at this blaster!
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Wouldn't you like to know? I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station.
Yeah,
I could
Burrs.
use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods. You found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
And you just did nothing? Perhaps I could help you.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I know they're understaffed, but it's funny to give them shit. I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least
Me
react
discreetly showing my
suspiciously.
blaster.
There's more than a few people around here I'd
You see
suspect
this?
having a hand in this.
What do you
Anyways, good
think about
luck.
this?
Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to do? So Kreia told me be wary, the Ithorians are just using me. The Ithorians wanted me to check out the exchange. 'Cause they think that's what's happening. Oh. Asking questions is a dangerous hobby, Spacer. Oh boy, here we go. You'd be better off keeping your nose in your own business instead of in someone else's. You never know when you'll end up dead. Get my meaning? Fortunately for you, you won't get a chance to learn that lesson. Okay? What's the point of your stupid monologue? Just die.
Orlan. Time to even the odds.
Ah! Alright, well. Alright. All that just to get owned. That's crazy. What are we doing here? Bro was so immensely outmatched. I never went up here. Sealed module door. It's fake. Let me show this around the cantina, actually. The pistol. See if I can show it to anyone. He talked longer than he fought, true. Discreetly shows you my pistol.
Hey there!
Wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
No. Hey there! Too eager. I guess she's a hot lady.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks.
Oh!
Can we talk for a bit?
Yeah, we can. You want to see my pistol? Yes, go on. What do you want? Perhaps who are you? No, not now. Can you tell me anything? Yes, go on.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopax.
I did save. Okay. Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That's
Maybe I want
don't
that.
see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore. Yes, I'm a Jedi. I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Why did you find out? I'm capable.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Ooh. What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now, this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. It is only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I'll think about it.
You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, beautiful.
Mommy! Mommy! Okay. I mean, killing a crime boss is probably not that evil to do. Mommy. She choking?
Oh, you're back. Going to take me up on my offer, hmm?
Why is that not evil? It's murder? Because the bad person. Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
Thanks anyways.
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling.
I was saying thanks anyways. Forward. That's a list of my favorite things.
I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about the bounty on your head. Don't worry.
Okay.
Look.
We're having this conversation again.
Good. So go to when you.
Okay. She doesn't think it belongs to any members of the exchange. So the blaster is not exchange. Like to buy your dancing girl. I don't have enough money yet.
It's always the same story.
Shut up.
Things are going well. No one
Shut up.
ever thanks the Republic.
Gavadumba.
What? Did you see what he said? Oh my god. Shut up, Jatsing! I'm gonna Jats! What if the crime boss has 10 kids? Is that still okay? Oh, don't you start doing this. Can you tell me anything about this blaster? I do not specialize in the sale of such things. It appears to be in good condition, though I wouldn't know the going price. I suspect it's been modified, but illegal weapons are not my area of expertise. My brother deals with unsavory sorts. Just don't let him tell you anything. Okay. Okay. Hey, Dendis. Hey, brother. Welcome back. What about this blaster? Anything? Know anything? Give it here, let me take a look at it. That's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. I can't tell you anything about it other than that it is a holdout blaster, upgraded. I think there's something you're not telling me. And why would this be of interest to you? I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I heard there's a healthy trade in black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Wink. Indeed, then we should talk, for I have what you might call a certain interest in this business. Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to The immediate reversal is so fucking funny. Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to the TSF. Come now, you don't think me that foolish, do you? You have no real evidence, and without it, Zerka's money is more than enough to keep the TSF out of my business. How is Zerka involved? Because the TSF is barred from monitoring activity in Zerka's private docking bay, I reached a generous agreement with Lorso for its use. I'd like to help with your smuggling operation. I'll be going now. That was fucking funny. Real that he runs a smuggling operation. So I think I have to say I'd like to help to try to find out where the gun came from. Probably. Decided I want to work for you. See, it's gotten more difficult to operate as of late. I can always use the help. I expect the pay is good. Pay extremely well, given the dangerous nature of the work. That is, as long as you remember to carry out your tasks discreetly and effectively. Maybe I can report him. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's falling. He really is an idiot. You just said you turned him in. I know. I come back 2 seconds later. I'd like to work for you, actually. You just said you turned me in. No. I'd like to work for you. I changed my mind. Hi, Force!
Something I can help you with?
Salmon Dobo is the source of the black market goods. That's instant snitch. Instant snitch.
Something I can help you with?
Samoan Dobo is the source of the black market goods on the Citadel station.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
Girl, what the fuck?
We've been very curious about his business arrangements, but have had trouble getting any real evidence.
Hey, Tam,
Samhan's no fool. He knows just how far he can go, and he stays a hair's breadth within those lines. But he seems to trust you. Maybe we
undercover.
can use that to our advantage.
Why don't you just seize his possessions and place him under arrest?
I wish it were that easy. The Telosian Council is loath to get in Zerka's bad graces, and we've been explicitly instructed to only move if we have significant, solid evidence. If we could catch Samhan in the act, we could arrest him and have more than enough evidence to have him put on trial. But it's catching him in the act that's the problem.
Okay.
If you could convince him to trust you, we could hit him right in the middle of a transaction.
I gotta romance him. I see. I understand. Is there anything else I should know?
Just see what he wants you to do. We'll have to play it by ear from there. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck. You gotta romance the Batman. Twist his balls. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. When I was a kid, I played Star Wars Galaxies, the MMO, and I have the Cantina song for that stuck in my head sometimes. And I have it stuck in my head right now. It's so... It's like... Do 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 do. If you know, you know. I've decided to work for you. Gotten more difficult to operate as of late. Can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. Leaves from the Bakani plant. Oh no! A personal shield unit being kept in their docking bay, and medical supplies for the medical unit. For starters, I need the Bakani plant sample. I'll try to find more about where the other 2 are being held while you get the leaves. Yeah, I've been to the Athorian compound. You must already know about the Vivaria, where they cultivate the flora. Yeah. Thorians are mostly concerned with the various plant species in relation to cultivating the surface of Tilos. What they don't know is a few of their plant specimens have other uses. Other uses? Indeed, there are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extracts from them. Restricted imports and exports. Too fast. Athorians are able to bypass these regulations because of their status with the Republic. It presents us with a unique opportunity. I just need to walk in there and take a plant. Not even a whole one, just a few leaves. They're extremely protective of their plants. Don't expect them to just let you take it. Okay. What should I do then? You should be careful. Leave it to you to figure out the best way to get the leaves. Alright. Man, gotta fuck with the Athorians now. The demotions now. Can master 2 weapon fighting. I master flurry. Master flurry. Can I make a suggestion? Hey, can you read my message? No. Can we ban power surge? Master Flurry, we're so back. Have you played Jedi Academy? I don't think so. Is that the old one? I don't remember. Ooh, Speed 2? Speed 2. Exile Power Surge. It's from 2003. I saw my dad play some of it. I probably tried playing it myself as a kid as well, but I never got into it. Is it good? It's amazing. My god. Add it to the list. Okay, where am I going? As a wee Bree. Exactly. Is a wee little Bree. Okay. We gotta go. That's not what I meant to do. We gotta go steal this plant. I guess I gotta steal a fucking plant to get his trust. That sucks. See, if I take care of Lopak, I two birds, one stone. I help the Athorians and I gain hot girl trust. Whatever her name is. Have you ever played Dark Forces and Dark Forces 2? I don't think so. I don't remember her name. It's like Luxa or something, right? Isn't it? Luxa? Welcome to the Restoration Project's Vivarium. Oh my god. I'm here to collect plant specimens. What do you do here? I monitor the growth of the plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the planet's surface are represented here. It's important that we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. I'm here to collect some plant specimens. Sorry, that won't be possible. These plants are cared for in carefully monitored, precise environmental states. We cannot subject them to anything outside of exact controlled changes. Oh no. Persuade lie. Lieutenant Grant is concerned some of these plants are in violation of Republic trade laws. He asked me to procure some samples for him. I thought all of our plants had been approved, but if Lieutenant Grant believes it's necessary, I'll go along with it. This feels so mean! Only small samples, please. Try not to damage the plants. I'm doing this for the greater good. Take sample of plant. Alright. How else am I gonna find out? There's probably other ways to find out who was trying to assassinate us. If I just go to the fucking exchange, maybe. Well, actually, they said it wasn't the exchange, so it's just this guy's black market. Plant murderer! He has mistrust in his heart. It reminds me of someone. Why don't you go for a walk? Why don't you go for a fucking walk? Oh my god. Jedi Academy has the best saber combat in any Star Wars game. Damn, that's high praise. Hell yeah. Gren said to get close to them. Let me talk to Gren again. I still already stole the plant sample. I already committed the crime.
Something I can help you with?
Someone wants me to get 3 things for him. Then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Athorian's Bacani plant, their prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Oh. I didn't need to steal anything.
Here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for you. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me.
Thief!
Understood?
I'm a monster. Understand? Just make sure. Wait, if you won't leave until the transaction, go with him. I'll post one of my men nearby the dock. If he spots you, he'll summon me. Okay. Just make sure you're there. It sounds pretty dangerous. Just remember that when it's time for my fee. I understand. Make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Okay. Lieutenant Gren supplied you with the items someone was seeking. Oh my god, now I just have this. I have the Bacani plant for no reason. Stupid, stupid, stupid! I'll get those things for you, don't worry. You wanted to steal them from the Athorians. That would be really messed up. Yeah, that would be really messed up, me hiding the fucking leaves of the plant in my pockets. You're right, that would be crazy fucked. Anyways. Catch him in the act of stroking his shit Wonga style. Got the items you were looking for. Incredible, this is quite a windfall. I wish I'd employed your services earlier. With all this, I'll be able to have this shipment ready to go. Can't read it. If you could, would you escort me to the Circa docking bay? I don't wish to take any chances. Sure, when do we leave? No point in wasting time, let's go. I'm an escort now.
About time you showed up, Saman.
Oh boy.
Get your things loaded, I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment, no need to get so worked up.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
I'm gonna get
loaded. Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot just barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help. What can I say? The TSF offer was better. Glad to be rid of this scum. What can I say? TSF offer was better. You set me up? I'll see you burn for this. Yeah, why did he out me like that? Thrown under the bus.
Grenade. Take him down.
Oh my god. He's armed. Okay. Where's the grenade? Alright, I surrender, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Okay. Milk him. Foolish error you have made. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
No grenade on easy? Probably. It was necessary to remove this criminal. If you want to thank me, credits will do fine. I need money.
I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word.
Yes.
Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Yeah, whatever. 500 credit, let's go! You look smug now with me in this cage, but I assure you making me your enemy will be your last mistake. Yeah. Whatever, kid. Alright, okay. Okay. I might have to learn Pazak to get that girl.
Something I can help you
Any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
I need money. Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for
Then
a
don't
man
call
named
it that.
Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we've managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also
we have the
looking
leaf
for
as a
any information
souvenir.
about the imposter Batu Rem.
Oh yeah, the imposter Batu Rem. Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating out of Citadel Station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Why do you need my help? This sounds like something TSF should investigate. Got any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Girl. No way. Microphone broke? I'm back. I accidentally touched the cord with my foot. And it made it check for updates on my mic. Sorry about that. I was stretching my toes. Sorry, I was stretching my feet. I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
I have some other questions about the bounties.
What is it?
Tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
Okay. What do you know about these criminals?
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous.
Obviously.
They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what I can dig up.
All right, just be...
Another bounty. Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
See what I can dig
up. If you
up.
find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Will the real Batu Rem please stand up?
What is it?
Never mind. I'll be going now. Alright, we got bounties. We got 3 bounties. Okay. I figure in the exchange area we're probably gonna deal with bounties, so. Soar. Let's go tell Hottie McToddy that we're gonna help her.
Oh, you're back.
Alright, I'll do it.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Okay. She can get us into the exchange. This is perfect. We needed an in, so that's great. Alright, should I learn Pazak right now to beat this guy? Atten, I need you to teach me how to play Pazak.
Something up?
You teach me how to play Pazak. Or I could just learn it for the first time against that guy. Teach me how to play. I don't know how to play blackjack. Teach me how to play Pazak.
Alright, but I'm out of credits. So it's Republic Senate rules.
Okay. Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything.
It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and
that
leaves.
Sounds awful. Jesus Christ. Let's play a practice match then. What the fuck is this shit? I don't... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm choosing my deck. Just click them all. What that? Is this like that game in Final Fantasy VII? You want to hit 20. Okay. Well, that's not happening. In my whole square? Or in a row? How's it work? It's like blackjack to... I've never played blackjack. I don't know how to play blackjack. I'm sorry. You gotta get to 21. In total, in my entire square, I want to hit 20. Or 21. Okay. Okay. How many can I play? Okay, end turn. Stand. What does that mean? Oh my god. Got a 10. Okay, so it tells us our total. Okay. End turn. Try to use as few cards as possible. Oh. Keep ending turn. He's annihilating me. Oh, okay. Can I keep ending my turn? Oh, fuck. I mean, you have to do this 3 times? Oh, and now I have no cards to use. I see. So you only get 4 cards the entire time? I see. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. I'm just gonna play by ending turn every time. I see. I see. I see. Okay. It's just the first 220. Got it. I see. Okay. I think we're ready for the real thing. Click stand to stop drawing cards and keep that score. Oh, you can do that? Like to buy your dancing girl. What do you want for her? How about you wager her on a game of Pizak? Now that's an interesting suggestion. Situation. What a setup. Lost by heart at Pizak game to be wagered by Doten and another. Dude, he's fucking about to come. I do like the way you think. There's merit to your suggestion. Fine, I shall place Ramana as a wager in a Pizak game. Against a wager of 1,000 credits of your own. Oh, I don't think I have that much money. I can't afford that wager. Fuck. Alright. How much money do I have? 690. 69. I could sell some stuff. It's my brother, but I'm happy to see he's got what he deserves. I'm appreciative. Allow me to give you a discount. Well, fuck yeah. Sell some stuff. I got a lot of shit already. Like, I have no business having 24 energy shields. I don't even use them because I play on easy. No business at all. I also don't really use any of the adrenal stuff or the mines. I don't use mines. There, now I have 1,000 to wager. Let's go play Pazak. And I'll just save scum it, and it'll be fine. You blew up a black market scheme and can't even afford 1k credits. Alright. Ready for our game. 1,000 credits it is. Excellent, let us play then. Chuba Bicha? Okay. Fuck. What do I do, chat? Stand? I can't do anything. I have to end my turn. Ah. I could say stand. Okay. You guys are just gonna have to walk me through this. This is the riveting gameplay I've been waiting for. And I played my +3. I get to 20. No! Bruh. What the fuck? Oh! Oh. This is scary. The AI cheats, by the way? Really? Cheat used. Oh! Guys. Okay. Holy moly. What's he doing? It cheats, but once they're out of cards, it's all RNG. I see. I want to end again, probably, right? Yeah. Okay. End. Do I end again? I don't really have a choice. I can't get myself up higher. Owned! Well played, Booba Feet. It was a good set of games, though perhaps not enough to make up for losing Ramana. I will keep to my word. Very well, I'm sad to see her go, but it's true that it's always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my line of work. Thanks for the help, chat! Our business is completed. I would ask you to depart from here now, but do not hesitate to call upon me if you should have further exchange. Ramana, your period of servitude to me is finished. Your ownership is transferred to this human. I'm not giving her back to the guy. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to your wishes. This is now... I'm gonna set her free, and she can do whatever she wants. Take you back to Hara. Stay here. I will collect your earnings later. Oh my god. That's so evil! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm taking you back to Hara. I can't do that shit. Holy fuck. I got myself an employee! Crazy. I'm taking you back to Hara. Hara, even after the horror he has submitted me to? Oh, it's not my choice, it is yours. Oh. Do you not want to go back to him? Can't I just set you free? Oh my goodness. This is how you make passive income. So fucked up. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, let's go. I'm glad it teleports you there. Romana, this can't be true. I thought I lost you for sure. Don't sound so pleased, Hara. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Get him. Get him. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? I couldn't care less. If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. Doesn't matter anyway, Romana, you now belong to me. Oh. What is that? What will happen if I just keep her? I keep her, but I don't tell her to keep dancing. What? I'm so curious, but I don't want to reload. Because I'd have to beat Pazak again. You're free now, Romana. You can go with Hara. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Then be free. Be a girl boss. The long sentence. Think you do whatever you wish. We'll go with Hara, we'll sell you to slavers on Nal Hutta. Oh my god. You can go, but you'll have to pay me. You can do whatever you wish, Queen. Thank you. You've given me a new life and I'm thankful for. Let's fucking go. Girl boss. Get out of here, Queen. No, Romana, don't leave, please. Dumbass. I don't know whether to thank you or to strike you. I guess we'll just leave it at that. Thanos got him! Oh my god, Disney canon. The MCU strikes again, dude. That's crazy. Oh, god. Wow, that's crazy. Romana pays out every time you level, and if you visit her for each level, you can make tens of thousands. I thought she just— someone in chat said she pays 100. That's not very much per level. That's not very much. That's not very much. You gotta tempt me with something more than that for me to act diabolical, okay? Okay, I think we can do the exchange now. What if she pays you with personal dances? She can pay me by having free will and choosing to be my girlfriend. What's her butt gonna help me get in here? Oh, Bubani Exchange Corps. This is not— oh no, it is. Okay. What? No business with the exchange. Get out of here. Actually, Luxa sent me. Look at Grandma. I hope you know what you're getting into, human. Vula, a human, is here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Please open the door. I wish her name was Volva. It's so close. Why is he running away? He's in trouble.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake.
Grandma,
I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Force persuade, there's no mistake. You'll open the door. Persuade, of course, why else would I be sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system. Force persuade, there is no mistake. You'll open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system.
My first force persuade.
Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Booba Feet.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Thank you, Volva.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Booba Feet British canon? Yes. I imagine her to be British. What's up, guys? Lux is saying yes, we will leave soon. Not fight you. Go now. Damn. We got a squad. Oh no! They have an Ithorian locked up here? Have you come to torment me like the others? Lie. No, of course not! No, why are you here? Perhaps you will free me. I was placed here by 2 large Gamorreans. I don't know the reason why. They had not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I'm not sure. I think the force cage was operated more remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. I'll see what I can do. No, lie. He said, I'm just a tourist. What am I doing here? They're gonna milk him! Uh-oh. The law and nerve coming in here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want? First of all, opens legs. First of all, I'm not a Jedi. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. I just want my ship back. You, dead. Luxa sent me to kill you. Never mind. I'm not a Jedi, first of all. Good. It'll be that much easier to kill you. You're marked, human. Whether you're actually a Jedi or not means nothing to me. Aren't I worth more alive? Yes, but I'm not a gambler. You're worth more dead. Worth enough dead. It's easier to ship Goto a corpse in a cargo container than a live prisoner. Okay, well, first I want answers. I just want my ship back. You what? I don't have any ship of yours, human. The Ebon Hawk. Luxa said you stole it. I'm sure she did, hoping you'd walk right in here. You've been played, human. No! Haughty McTaughty played me! Enough of this. Kill her and anyone with her. Damn it.
With pleasure.
Okay. Let me chill out. With pleasure. Grenade. Immediate grenade to the face. We're about to hear do. I'm excited.
More where that came from.
He didn't say do.
This shall not stop us
Time
from
to even the odds.
Is
More
do
where that
gone?
came from.
They say ba. Where's do?
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Time to more where that came from. Time to even the more where that came from. Time to even the more where that came from. Time to even the more where that came from. Right. Hello. Lexa sent you, yes, we will leave soon. No fight. Lexa said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss, Matu is here with Kubis from the door. It's on Pooby. It's free to watch on Plumboo. Bye. Why does everyone run away after opening doors? Whoever let you back here better be dead, or they'll wish they were when my droids are through with you. Alright. Oh my god, this guy.
Time to take you down to size.
You've handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. What is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? I do want money. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. But I also want to kill him for Luxa, but she did play me. Leave the Ithorians alone. Really? All this trouble just for that? And there's one more thing. Opens legs. I'm sorry. It seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
Whoa! I assume this is all you're doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
Mommy. I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. I just told you out front. Whatever. Enough with that, though. On to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Yeah, no. Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement. That's right. I'm here to finish the job. I don't think so, but don't worry about Luxa. I'll be taking care of her soon enough. I'm not looking for fight. Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement? Only if that agreement involves Luxa's termination. I don't want to kill the hot lady. Sounds like a good offer. You have a deal. I'm gonna turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I don't think so, Slusk, but don't worry, I'll be killing you both. I'm not looking for a fight, okay? I'm turning down your offer. In that case, that'll be the last mistake you ever made. You're so dead. What the fuck? Secret turret? Offer to play Kazaa. True, I should have.
Now that's all wrapped up.
That was so
I've got to
fast.
thank you for your help.
Mommy. Look, I just want the exchange off Citadel Station. The exchange off Citadel Station or you'll be joining Slusk soon. Hey, exchange off Citadel Station. Come on.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but...
Come on. I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi.
I guess
Dead
I
or
have to
alive.
fucking kill
If
you
you wanna
then.
defend yourself. That's your choice.
Damn it! You're so hot! Guess I'm killing you.
Fallen.
Fallen. Ah!
Time to even the odds.
Luxa, you stupid bitch! Oh, Aden's gonna fucking die.
Just say the word.
Fallen.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Can't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first. Let's get out of here before someone comes to see what happened. You're as much a part of this as I am. Can't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, and... Oh. What am I doing? Luxa's Disruptor. Hey. Give me that. Give me that. Time to meditate. That's all they had in the exchange? Just 100 fucking credits? What the hell? What the hell? Don't forget to check the container. I won't. What a dream of it. A security terminal. Hello? Security terminal. Bypass secure login. Welcome, Lopak Slusk. Access remote camera controls. Holding cells. Yes. Deactivate Force Cage 2. Yay! Woohoo! Reception area. Okay. Thought I was gonna be able to do something fun there. else we got here? Wow, 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 wow. If yeah, Vula must seek new employment now. Real. She want to be our friend? Hey, Volva! Hey, Volva!
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Should have picked a safer line of work then. Get out of here, I won't kill you. Get out of here, I won't kill you. Okay, Bree, just steal my joke. Joke's on you! I said Volva like an hour ago when we first saw her. An hour ago. Not hyperbole at all. Shut up! Sit down! Speak when you're spoken to! Well, I said Volva first! Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I need to go to the Athorians. Where the fuck? Okay, it's this way. Yeah, we got our first cunty robes. They're very good. Vulva, you better make like a clitoris and disappear. I came up with that joke right now, everybody. Imagine. No, that was someone in chat. You returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopak Slusk go well? Lopak Slusk is fucking dead. The exchange will trouble you no longer. I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed. It was not my intention to cause harm. Oh. Still, I am again in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi, once of my herd. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking shit, Jesus. Oh, thank you. What remains to be done? For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Tilosian government must be made to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Ugh. Their security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to local black market, they steal restoration zones and land illegal salvage teams on Tilos. The Zerka has embedded itself within the government, using Tilos' own laws to protect itself from censure or investigation. Legally, the Tilosians can do nothing. You can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask of you. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Tilosian government initially welcomed Zerka's presence. The corporation offered Citadel Station expensive resources and affordable privatized security. Alright, I'll help you. I got it. Secure mainframe. It's a closed system inaccessible from the outside. So it can't be sliced. Correct. We have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I'm certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It's only a matter of obtaining them and passing them on to Tilosian authorities. How do you propose we obtain those files? There's an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the Cantina and entertainment module. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution, sees no one harmed. I found none. I'm confident the Jedi could find a way. Told you, I'm not a Jedi! Blast my way in and take them. Try sneaking into their office. Have you tried bribing? Told you I'm not a Jedi. So you said again, I am sorry. I'll see what I can do. Sorry, there's not more I can do. I hope for your success. Alright. Alright, Slay. Alright, Slay. Let's go talk to Lieutenant Gren. Didn't know this game was woke. Didn't know this game was woke. Booba feet out. I'm not a Jedi, don't you see the black robes I'm wearing? Exactly. Let me talk to the lieutenant first. I just got out of bed. These are my sleeping robes. Already a new girl up on the stage. It's fucked. Hello?
Something I can help you with?
Yes, no. Yeah, I freed the Twilight Dancer. I did. Alright. Corin Fault.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know. I want to talk to you about some information I need about John Alorso and Zerka.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files like, imagine would it make her look good if they went public?
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Just looking for some dirt, that's all. Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
This isn't a joke. You want to help me.
You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
God.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B44 has free access to the mainframe.
I just realized Atten doesn't realize we're using Force Persuade.
If you controlled B44,
that's why he has said that twice now when we've done it. That's so funny. B4D4 could walk right in?
Right, whatever. You could use B44 to get into the mainframe.
How would I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think.
Near Automata reference?
His credentials, B44 would leave
Very
with
ahead
you
of its
willingly.
time. All right. Do 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 do.
I hear you.
Ding. It's recommending I give her Flurry, so I guess I'm gonna give her Flurry. Powers are the most important thing. Okay. Force resistance. Improved energy resistance. Stasis. Force whirlwind. Horror. Improved force scream. Revitalize. Where's that? Where's that? Aha! Revitalize. Revitalize this It's a battle res. Okay, slay. Oh, I have another one I could use. I've got two. We're playing on easy, so it's like, you know. Alright. Night Valor, level 2. Because I wanna do things that buff, right? Because she's like, she can affect me. Whatever. We're playing on easy. Who cares? No, Bree, you have to optimize combat or Florga Shimpu will send you to Nar Hadad. Fuck! You're right! No, no, no! Okay, so it said... Unit B2 in Residential Module 082 East. I don't know if this is right. C1. It's B1. B3. Oh, B2. Okay, yes. Oppo Chano. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. Bro's rocking double blades. I thought you wanted to dual wield. I'm a scream. I want your droid technician credentials. My credentials? What for? I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. B4D4? But why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose corruption to the Tilos. I'm just gonna tell him. Fuck it. Expose Zerka's corruption. Oh, I see, I see. This is a good cause, yes. Fuck yeah! I could not do that. What the f- what do you mean? You just said... Pick a battle. Why can't? Why not? I cannot afford to jeopardize my contract with Zerka. Oh my god. Your contract? Why is that? I need the credits. Credits what for? For a loan. A loan? From whom? No concern of yours. Hey, I answered all your questions. Yes, this is true. I took a loan for the exchange to cover gambling debts. I descend Citadel Station to do freelance technical work to repay it. Zerka contract is my best pay. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. Cannot give you my credentials. Slusk and Luxa are dead and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. If only. My loan is owed to Goto, the exchange boss, on Nar Shaddaa. I'll be dead before he lets the debt go. Damn. Okay. What if I repaid your loan? You would do this? Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. On second thought. I don't have the credits. If you won't give me your credentials, I'll just have to kill you. Oh my. No, that's so expensive. God damn it. There has to be another way. There has to be another way. I refuse. Death. I could just kill him. You're right. I could. There is another way, no meme. Okay. Find out what it is. I gotta go to Zerka. Brokey goes on a killing spree. There is always Pazak. Damn it, they're right. Is this room? Not a room. Fake room. Hi B4D4.
Good day. I am B4D4.
Maybe B4D4 will help me and will want to help me.
How may
I need you to come with me. Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout
Well
blaster.
then. Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common.
Okay.
However, it does
I'm just
seem
gonna
to
pick him
have
up and
some
walk out with him.
non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
I'll be going now.
Good day. How may...
Actually, never mind. Hold on.
Good day. How may...
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka-contracted droid technician.
How could I get one of those?
I am sorry, but I do not handle the maintenance contracts. However, this branch currently retains the technical service. Perhaps he could help.
Okay. Talk to Jana.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to
Asgul?
Dantooine.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farm.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project.
Uh-oh, what's happening here?
I've got every faith she will do things right.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
That seems best. We wish to wait until things cool down before we attempt to seek passage off system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
What's going on here? Yes, Executive Lorso. If there's anything else, my associate and I are eager to board the shuttle and leave the station. What's going on here?
I would instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Bye. Wait, you're the criminals the TSF is hunting for. I think that's our cue to get out of here. Oh my god. Just like that, we let them run. That's crazy.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Athorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
What the fuck, bitch? Points at criminals and does nothing. Bad people!
Good day. How may...
Yeah, let's try the Athorians. Maybe they can help me. Help me. I mean, they said they put me up to this, so probably not. It's gotta be someone. Gotta be someone I can talk to who can help. Just haven't found the right person yet. Hoodoo. Everyone in the exchange is dead. I don't know why I came in here. Maybe Lieutenant Ren, whatever his name is. Hoodoo. There's also the medical bay I have not gone to at all. This might just exist to steal stuff from, I guess.
Hello there. The Athorian.
I already talked to you. There's nothing else in here. This probably just existed to steal shit from. I can't select a new destination. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Django. To steal the medical supplies. Okay. I need to go freaking see the guy. I need to see the lieutenant. Whee. Let's try him first and I'll talk to everybody else. I know what could help. If you say D-Y-A-N, you're getting banned.
Something I can help you?
Nope. Talk to you about the bounties. I have some information about the escaped criminals.
What have you discovered?
Criminals made a deal with Jana Lorso to be smuggled to the restoration zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was right there. Is my word no good? I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough.
Fuck.
To finger Zerka, we need hard proof.
Whoa, to finger Zerka!
We need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it?
Welcome to entertainment. I regret to inform you that we still do.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Whoa. Okay.
I've told you everything I know.
Fuck.
I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
Okay, boring.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too...
Hey there! Oh.
Gavadumba Munsur. Look at camera.
I guess I'll talk to the Athorians again. It's the only people I can think of talking to next. Hi Vinny, I'm good, how are you? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to kill the technician, I guess. But there feels like there should be another route. But I mean, I could pay him. I could pay his loan, or his debt, whatever the fuck. What else is over here? There's apartments over here. I haven't gone into all the apartments yet. You loser.
You again? Did you not learn your lesson the first time? Get out of here.
Okay. It's our room. When it says impossible, you can't, like, break it, right? Oh, you can. Okay, so I'm doing this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What's the point of this? Interesting. Alright. You committed a crime for that, just so you know. Don't want to kill you. But I also, that's a lot of money. I guess it's not that much more money than I have right now. Oh, I guess I have to pay. Or debt. My last try is to talk to the Athorians. They got that on camera, by the way, you're cooked. I'm under arrest! Hello? What was it? Can you help? Hi, Booba Feet. Is there anything you could tell me about this weapon? Nothing new to say to you. Oh, I need 2,500 credits to pay off the Zerka droid technician. They already are pressed for money. This feels so bad. Damn. I may have the solution to our problem. Zerka's administrative assistant is a protocol droid. If we could steal that droid and reprogram it. Oh! Then it could access Zerka's mainframe manually, gather the files, give them to us. Quite brilliant. Do not concern yourself with reprogramming. My herd contains technicians who can perform the procedure once the droid is brought here. I'll return later with the droid. But also, what if I want to pay off that guy's debt? Are you gonna give me money? Do you know anything about a man named Batano? Sorry to admit that name is so familiar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with the other residents of this area, however. I thought you might know him given his dislike of Zerka. It is true that he is no friend of Zerka. I wish it were true that I knew of him. Alas, I do not. I'm sorry I cannot be more helpful. Batano D's nuts. Okay. Oh, we can also go to the docking bay for that bounty. God, I love this game. Hope you love it too. I'm loving it so much so far.
Good day. How may I?
Wait, how did he say we're kidnapping this? Oh, I think I have to still ask him for 2,500 credits, I guess. I thought we were gonna kidnap him. Maybe because I already agreed to pay that guy's debt, it's not letting me. The mission says we can't get the droid without paying the debt. Even though the Ithorians just said we're gonna kidnap him. Whee! I need 2,500 credits to pay off Zerka droid technician. Oh, you need the technical credentials to kidnap the droid even. Okay. This will help us obtain their files very well. Here, 2,500 credits. Thanks, I'll return later. Oh my god. You could just not. You could just take this guy's money. They're too trusting. That's crazy. Now kill the guy. That's true, I could kill the guy. Holy shit. Oh. Tempting. I can't do that, that's too evil. Kill him and keep the money? That's so evil though. I have 4444? Spend the money on Pazak cards. If you won't give me your credentials, I'll just have to kill you. You would kill me for them? Why not? Men have died for less. Hand them over. You don't leave me with much choice. You're a terrible human. Here, take them. Go, leave me to die. I'll be going now. Wow, that's pretty fucked. I mean, that was really easy and now I have a bunch of money. That's so fucked up though! I can't! Oh my god! Leave me to die. Do you sell droid parts? Yes, I do. Seems like there's not a lot of consequences. Seems like there's not a lot of consequences. Man. I don't know. This is so evil. It balances out. Gotta spend 2,500 on droid parts just so he knows you could have helped it. Now, what if I go back to the Ithorians and say I have the credentials? I wonder if there's gonna be an option to say also here's your money back. I just want to see. But the money. What would Kreia do? Kreia's pretty pragmatic. I chose not to help you. Crazy. Also, I scammed you guys. You can't even tell him. That's crazy. He racked up that debt himself. You're not wrong. That's so fucked. Flip a coin, somebody. Do we keep it or do we reload? By taking his credentials, does that mean he can't work anymore? What was the biggest... Why is it so bad that we took his credentials? He can't work? So he can't pay off his debt. He dies. Ah, okay. Guess I won't kill him. Here you go. You should fucking 2,500 credits. Just kidding. Watch this. Die.
That was ill done. What possessed you of the need to have him killed?
So she was okay with taking the credentials and not paying him. We needed his credentials, Kreia.
Indeed. But all the same, he was willing to surrender them at the threat of injury.
So she was okay with the threat of injury. I don't believe in empty threats. I didn't want him to be able to report us to the TSF.
True. He will not be able to run to Lieutenant Gren, but I feel that he was sufficiently frightened that he would keep silent.
Perhaps you're right, Kreia.
Good. Now let us be gone from here before Gren finds our involvement in this.
Now that I know she doesn't disapprove of the other Thane, part of me wants to threaten him and keep the money. That's crazy. But the Ithorians really need that money, so I feel bad. Man. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. Now I gotta see what happens if I give him the money. Here's your 2,500 credits. Thank you, now I can repay my debt, and you can take the droid technician credentials. I'll be going now. I don't even get light side points for doing that, by the way. You need that conversation with Kreia? Is it worth it for the potential influence I gain? I didn't even gain influence after that conversation. I didn't get any influence. If you think about it, paying off the debt is just enabling him. You guys are so fucking funny. Oh my god. All right. Am I keeping the money? Am I leaving him out to die? Keeping the money? It's funny how much you don't want to give him that money. No, I'm genuinely fine with giving him the money. We'll get money. Eventually. I'll be playing Pazak in minutes. It's so fucked up. It's really fucked. I think I should give him the money. I might give him the money. That way the Ithorians haven't just given me money. Because it's not just him that's affected, it's the Ithorians knowing their money is not being... I'm abusing their trust too. Reload an older save, don't take the Ithorian money and threaten / kill him. That's true. But I swear if it turns out he turns around and uses that money immediately, I swear. Reload an earlier save, kill him, then take the money. Hi Lottie, how's it going? That's so funny. If only we had passive income. You're right, we should have enslaved the Twilight Girl. So we had passive income, obviously. Duh, jeez, why didn't I think of that? Okay, okay. If you kill him, it means no more debt, so that's a net gain. Oh my god. It's... holy shit. Okay. You're doing him a favor. Sith math. Seriously. Oh my god. If you give him the money, you're actually just paying a criminal organization. That's the best argument I've heard all day.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to steal you. Wait, what am I supposed to do with the... Oh, I gotta go talk to the guy in the cantina. With the credentials, I think. Open's legs was the best argument I heard today. That was pretty funny. He's just a little guy. Just a little protocol droid. I miss HK.
I've told you everything
Wait,
I know.
what am I supposed to do with this now? Should not be able to convince B4D4. Oh, I needed to just ask him. Oops, I'm stupid. What if I told you he says do when he dies? Well, that's wrong. I killed him and reloaded, so I know that's not true. If he said do when he died, I would have killed him. I would have left him dead. That changes everything. Where am I going? Where am I going? There we go.
Good day.
Come with me.
I am sorry.
I have droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. You know what would have helped him? DYAN. That's what you're gonna say. This is Zerka's protocol droid, a most clever tactic. I'll have a droid technician reprogram it to return to their offices and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task that has been set before you? Please reiterate the mission. Good. Enter the Zerka offices, access the mainframe, download those files which clearly indicate the extent of Zerka's corruption, then return them here. Your programming will still not allow you to harm sentient beings, but we have allowed you the capability to lie to accomplish your mission. Lie, I do not understand. What is the point of saying this? What is the point of saying I do not understand as a lie? What do you mean? I saying this as the droid? I do not understand. Why do you do not? What don't you understand? Am I answering as the droid? I was merely testing my ability to lie. I didn't realize I was answering as the droid.
The droid that's programmed to lie? Great. As if they weren't bad enough already.
He's got droid trauma. Good. If you're caught, we have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you. I'll return when I have obtained the files. Wait. I'm the... Girl, what? Wait. But where am I?
Yeah?
The music, too. Oh my god, this is great. This is amazing. Thought walk. B4D4, what are you doing here? I want to go talk to the technician. Yeah. I was my immediate thought. Go talk to the droid technician right now. You already know that's what I want to do.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Wait, I want to go to the Cantina. I don't want to do the quest at all. I just want to walk around as the droid. B4D4? What repairs has Lorso sent you for this time? Oh shit. None, Master Chano, though I have noticed that I seem to require servicing more than is standard for a droid of my type. It is not out of the ordinary for a droid to require frequent maintenance. That may be true, but are my frequent memory wipes truly necessary? Oh. One might think you were hiding something with them. I assure you they're all necessary B4D4. What are you doing? What are you up to, Chano? Though upon accessing Executive Lorsa's maintenance orders, I noticed that memory wipes had never once been requested. A strange oversight, don't you think? You must be mistaken. Perhaps. Either way, for a mere handful of credits, I could be persuaded to withhold this observation from Executive Lorso. Yes! Yes! Fine here, just go. I don't believe it. Blackmailed by a droid. Yeah! Keeping him alive was a good choice. That's it? No. B4D4? Get out. I don't want to see you again, unless it's to perform a memory wipe. I won't be needing another of those, Oppo Chano. 20 is crazy. What a dick. 20 credits? Bitch, you better be joking. I should kill him. I'll go back in there and kill him. That's crazy. I should be at the club. Let's go to the Cantina. Oh my god, it's gonna let me go to the fucking Cantina. This is crazy that it's letting me do this. I love this. Sorry, B4D4, I don't sell the droids. I'm gonna go talk to Lieutenant Gren. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Can I swoop race? Droids aren't allowed to race. Okay.
No way.
No way, I learned my lesson.
Never play Pazak with droids.
Amazing.
Leave me alone, B44.
What the fuck?
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
Welcome to the entertainment module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
Sort of entertainment. Does it think I'm not a droid right now? What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match.
Rise up, my fellow droids. Come on.
We have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you.
Okay.
Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I'll be going now.
Welcome to...
Wow. Tilos become human. This music is so goofy, so funny. I love it.
Hello, B4D4. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the Zerka offices?
Any administrative questions could be handled by our protocol droid.
Enter a random name and password. Enter a random name and password. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Samhan in the cage. You can tell Orso I've already completed her scheduled deliveries. Oh shit. There you go. This is so fun. Come here.
Greetings, B44. What are you doing here?
Lie. I was sent here to tell you that you have not been relaying up-to-date information to travelers and visitors. What the fuck?
That's impossible. My memory is undamaged, and I appear to be fully functional.
Lie. Indeed. However, in light of recent council rulings, Zerka has been authorized to charge an excise fee for staying on Citadel Station.
I hadn't heard this. Thank you for informing me, B44.
The fee should be paid to Zerka, care of myself, and I will be handling the enforcement and collection of the fee.
I will be sure to relay this information in the future.
Goodbye. This is amazing.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
This is so great.
Greetings, B44. What are you doing here?
I love this. Greetings, B4D4. Zerka employees are not allowed in our docking bay that includes protocol droids. It's all the way down here. The walking is so funny. I love it. The sound effect too. Already sent daily logs to Executive Lore, so there's no need to come down here for yourself. Hello, B4D4. I'm sorry, I can't let you into docking area without authorization from Executive Lore, so. The little steppies. Well, this is a great little adventure. Very worth it. Oh yeah. How do I go first person? Oh, Jesus. Alright. That was fun. Let me try to talk to the Twi'lek dancers. They'll probably just say the same thing. Damn it.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Well, this is amazing. I gotta talk to everyone I can talk to, I think. What's a Shaka Paco? Choda Habat has done a wonderful job of managing a restoration project. Bye. I love shit like this in games. It's so fun.
A lot of us are tempted to go, though.
Escort.
Escort might not.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
Lie. There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind
course.
reporting to the sector executive officer. Please, B44, access away.
Amazing. Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. T1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. This does not concern you, T1N1. Lie. Mistress Lorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lorso. No! You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? Boop. And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that, by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Look at that. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. Ah. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. Aww. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. This is so great. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. Cute.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Get him. Get him! Okay, get him. What a good boy. What a good boy. That's not stun ray. He straight up killed them. Hi, Pee-Pee. Oh. Copy the necessary files to your to a datapad. Erase all data regarding your purchase in association with Zerka. Oh, that would be for free, right? Oh, hold on, PP. Don't make me press something. Copy the necessary files. Erase all data regarding your purchase in association with Zerka. Yes. Delete all data regarding protocol droid B4D4. Yes. Fuck it up, King. It's the start of a droid revolution, true. Loot the remains before. Ahem. Does she not care?
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a...
Am I back? I think it's a Twitch side issue, by the way. We're back? Okay, everyone refresh. Sorry about that. That's so weird. I got an OBS issue that said it, like, couldn't recognize the stream key that I've entered which I have had entered, which I went live with. So I think it was a Twitch issue. Twitch burped. Or OBS burped. Either way. Okay, let's get out of here. They revolted too hard. It's true. Let's get this little guy out of here. Come on. Twitch briefly sharded. Twitch got hacked by T1, yeah. Another droid rebellion. It's true. Okay, so I'm going to the Athorians. What did the lady say? She just told me to go look up information about T1. Again, she didn't say anything new. All right, here we go. B4D4. Have you acquired the files? Lie. Not yet. I will return when I do. The fuck? Yes, I've transferred them to this datapad. Good, you are free to go.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Why do you like this, Atten?
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
B4D4 aided us against Zerka, using his abilities for greater good. I do not believe there will be any problems. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Lie. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Oh. He's just a baby. I'm gonna lie. That's funny as fuck. Very well. Farewell, B4D4. Do you think a droid fucked Atten's wife? Yeah. Yes. Can a lying droid walk like this? Oh, you've returned. And I and all my herd thank you. With these files in hand, Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Tilos and Citadel Station. Moza, please take these to TSF Station immediately. As you wish, Chodo. I will return when it is done. Restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. Glad I could help. And now we shall help you. I've heard that the ship you arrived on is missing somewhere on Tilos. I know one who could help you find it, and a means by which you could travel to him. Yay! When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it used to protect the restoration zones, they worked with Zabrak, a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bowdur. Bowdur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Tilos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who can locate your ship on Tilos' surface, it is he. He is a friend. You may be trusted. Sounds like he's our best chance. Bowdur should be on Tilos' surface. I believe he's at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones. Okay. Why is he down there? He grew weary of Telosian government's reluctance to quickly resolve our contract dispute with Zerka. Perhaps, as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. How he intended to do this, I do not know. I've not seen him since. How do I get to him? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to the Citadel Station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control the restoration zone. Please be discreet. Closest shuttle is in Bay 2. Call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Thank you, Chodo. Bill, before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. I'm sure he's gonna bring this up if I just say thank you. Before you leave us, there's one last thing. When you agreed to help us, I promised that I would try to heal your connection to the Force. It's only fair that after great cost to yourself, uphold my part of the bargain. I believe that Tilos will thrive once again, and that we would have no measure of success, had no measure of success if not for you. You stood before me, you opened my eyes to the hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wound, I can feel the immensity of your loss. Yet I can feel you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and in time you may fully heal. Perhaps your time has helped. Here has helped. Think I can help you in your recovery, at least partially. As a healer of my herd, I've never faced an injury like this.
Is one thing, Chodo Habat. And
Talk
healing
so
a
fast.
Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you're wrong. In healing a planet, it is a matter of connections. Plants feed animals, animal populations thrive and grow, life connects and expands. I've walked in the growing restoration zones and felt fullness of life. Perhaps a connection will make you whole again. Perhaps you will find more than you think on the surface. You, me, my herd helped build that, the life of the planet. Though we describe the restoration as a process, we are in truth opening Tilos to the Force. I believe I can help you. Perhaps your work with the planet and my guidance might restore some part of the Force to you.
Well enough, Chodo Hubbard. But perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Thank you, Chodo. Go ahead. Kreia is right. I do not want your healing. Regardless, if you give return the Force to me, I want you to try. Damn. I don't think he wants to exert his hold on other. Like, that's not the vibe at all, Kreia. Thank you, Chodo. Go ahead. Regardless, if you return the Force to me, I want you to try. Let us see what I can do. There, it is not much, but I feel I have been somewhat successful. Yeah, thank you, Booba Feet, and go with our thanks. What do you think Kreia meant by that? Well, I think Kreia was exiled. I think Kreia probably had the Force taken from her, and I think Kreia restored it and then is now distrusting of everyone because whoever helped her restore her Force maybe wanted to hold it over her and like own her, like have her owe them something, you know? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, because she's like distrustful. She doesn't have a lightsaber. She's formerly a master to a Jedi, former Jedi. So yeah, that's my current running theory. Let's see, Kreia. Distrustful of did you get the info you needed about the HK parts? You guys said it wasn't missable, I thought, for this area. You said the next part is not missable, I thought. So I assume I'm gonna run into it. Booba Feet's maximum Force points has increased by 5. Slay. Oh! Orbital freighters waiting for you in Bay 2. Okay. Got it. Hi, pee-pee. Oh my god. She keeps headbutting my hand when it's on the mouse. It makes me click. Those lips. Hi, pee-pee. Hello, baby. Wow, does it feel good? That feels so nice. Okay, to the docking bay. Did we find Botano? No, but I was about to go to the docking bay to check because that's one of the things, I think, right? Botano has vanished. Oh, okay, hold on. Botano's vanished. Used to oversee Zerka docking operations. Setting ground thinks Zerka was involved. TSF can't prove any. Gren spoke to CSD guard nearby Zerka docking bay. Yeah, okay, so I need to go to the docking bay for multiple things right now. I need to go to the door. Booba Feet, can you hear me? This is Moza. It's terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. I just walked away! How did this happen, Moza? Many of my herdmates lie dead. They have threatened to kill Chodo. I fear they will see it through. You must help us. Oh my god. They're holding Chodo in this room. They've sealed the door behind them. You'll need a passkey to open it. I'll give you this passkey, but I'm stuck in the vivarium. I can hear them hammering on the door. Oh my god. Wow, I was just there. I gotta go. I gotta go. Zumi's back. Oh no. Oh my, the mercenaries. Whoa. Oh my god, it's so many people.
What is it?
Everyone down!
Everyone down! Master Flurry's back already, I know. So exciting. KOTOR is my favorite game series of all time. I get the most enjoyment from seeing how people navigate their own way through the games. I would never dare spoil or backseat that experience. Well, thank you. Alright, what we got here? Give me your remains. My god, it's a lot of people.
Time to even the odds.
Get him. Fuck it up.
Focus.
Fallen.
Nice. Epic. You good in here, bud? Oh my god!
More where that came from.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
Everyone down.
This is crazy style. Force Scream is so funny because it looks like she's just like
where that came from.
giving him bad breath. Like she's like sending out her stinky breath, you know? Man, this guy's rough. What's going on here?
Let us end this.
Force Halitosis?
More where that came from.
Nice. They date. Thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this pass key. I'm on my way. Thank you, Booba Fee. Again, we are indebted to you. Just don't make it a habit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go, girl. For stinky breath. All right.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die
What
along with your herd.
Who the hell is this? Do you know it's not do this? If you kill my herd, my planet will suffer and die. It's people with
That's
it.
none of my concern. I was hired to do a job.
Why does he
and
sound like
after I kill
Candaris?
you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions will consume you.
But not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue?
Sounds like Candaris.
Very well.
Kinda looks like
I shall
him.
add their bodies to the dead.
But it must not be. No. Candaris at home. Leave Candaris at home. Trask!
Everyone down!
Everyone down! Master Flurry! Timu Candrass. Oh my god. She's about to die. Okay, we're good. Okay, I need a hand. Nice.
Focus.
Look at Atten all the way back there, you coward. Why is she still holding the sword as if she has two hands? Exactly. Never mind, Zerka would resort to this. They will stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka? Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they've gone too far. If the Tilosian authorities are told about this, they will surely have no choice but to be forced to action. Ah, Mozo, you're safe. Thanks to Booba Fee, I'm glad you're unharmed. You must go to Tilosian Council, Moza. Tell them what happened here. You must make them see the evil they have allowed all to the station. Yes, Chodo, I will do my best. Thank you. I feared you'd already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone. We'd be helpless to defend ourselves. As you must know, there's little more I can give you, but my heart's eternal gratitude wishes you will find your ship on the planet's surface. You've given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. I risked my life to save you. Is that not worth something? You better find something, Chodo. Jesus. Given enough, Chodo. I must leave now. May you have safe travels till we meet again. Oh. And I oop. And I oop. What's happening? Uh-oh. There's a Star Destroyer. Uh-oh. Looks all beat up. Ruh-roh. Who the fuck is that? Oh, who is this? Oh my god. With the cunty lip gloss?
I have felt it too, my lord.
Who's that? I have something inappropriate to say.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before.
Tell that
The
room
sound filled so
stinks!
slowly,
I'm sorry.
Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a...
Uh-oh. Whoa, hey, put her down, she's cute.
You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord.
Whoa.
All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please.
I just had a thought.
Let me die.
I just had a thought. Remind me to tell you after.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
I have a theory.
I will leave at once, my lord.
Okay, this might be a crazy tinfoil hat theory, so bear with me here. When I get a chance to speak, I will speak. Okay. So she just said, like, something that made me think about him draining people to use their force, which is kind of like what the Starforge did. right? What if our Force connection was taken from us after Malachor 5? What if Revan and Malak, to beat Malachor 5, did something that basically drained the power of the fellow Jedi around them, of their connection to the Force, to turn the tide of battle and give them power? And that's what actually severed our connection to the Force, rather than the Jedi Council, like Kreia believes. Because there's something weird, like that's when it happened, and Kreia suggested that it could be the Jedi Council that did it. Or she seems pretty sure it's the Jedi Council. But based on that guy and how he's talking, or not, he wasn't talking, but the way she was talking to him about all life exists to feed your power, or feed you power. Yeah, I feel like something like that probably happened at Malachor 5. Because that's, our character was like, oh, I thought Malachor 5 is what severed my connection with the Force. Okay. We got milked by Revan. That is an okay theory. What if I kill myself? What then? How do I view the dialogue log? It's my first time going to the party page. Journal message log, thank you. Thank you. I just want to read this again. Okay. Well, unfortunately it has a name reveal, but whatever. I felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. I just wanted to read this again. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing I did not notice, but now I wonder if it was always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly that when you listened for it, you could make out the strains even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it? You are the darkness in which all life dies. All life exists to feed your power, and my life is yours. See, that's what made me think of this, basically. I beg you, please let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. So clearly we're the disturbance, I think. Just write some of this down. Disturbance in the Force. She was gonna ask, do you feel it as a threat? He didn't like that. That's why he started choking her. You are the darkness in which all life dies. Did... Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to go to docking bay. Okay. What do I want to get now? What do I want to get now? Maybe improved energy resistance? Or I could get Force Whirlwind. That's always fun. We're about to die. Elmo, thanks! Don't... I forgot about Elmo. Elmo, thanks! I need to hear him again to be able to do the good impression. Okay. Go to the docks. Me when I'm docking. I wonder if I should actually, before I go to the docks, I'm like, should I talk to Lieutenant first and all of that? Probably. An entire playthrough of a game with Elmo voice? Okay. Yippee! Yes, Elmo would have threatened the technician for sure.
Something I can help.
Okay. I gotta go to, all signs are leading me to the docks. Okie day. Y'all forget my real voice, I'll just sound like Elmo by the end. Document 3, if you have no business here, please be on your way. Like some information about a passenger that came through here. Sorry, but I cannot release the data to you. The confidentiality of travelers who come through our bay is one of our primary concerns. Confidentiality is protecting a killer. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. Perhaps. Even so, I will incur some expense for me to find the information you seek. How much would the expense be? 25 credits. That's fine. There you go. Excellent. Let me just bring up the passenger manifest. What's the passenger's name? Batu-Rem. Very good. Yes, here it is. His departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return on a shuttle. That's all the information I have. In our business, the less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Our passengers are doubly protected. Goodbye. How are you enjoying the storylines? I like them a lot. 25 credits. Can you afford that? Good question. Private docking bay owned and operated by Zerka. Looking for a man named Batono. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid to guard this docking bay, not answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees to be directed to the branch's executive officer. Zerka employee, then you do know Batono. Must be mistaken. You can tell me now what you know, or I can hurt you, and then you'll have to tell me what you know. I kind of want to threaten this guy. I'm just sick of it. Just give me what I want. Alright, I know you work for Zerka, that's all. You have to believe me. Talk to Lorso. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Look how much light points I have. I'm good. A little bit of threatening here and there ain't hurt nobody except for people. Okay. Threatening the poor corrupt megacorp worker. Exactly. How could I? Think of the shareholders. Alright, back to Zerka. Jana's not even gonna talk to me. Jana, whatever the fuck. Once you start down the dark path, forever will it dominate your destiny. No! It's not true! I can resist. Watch this. Kills everybody. Kills the technician again. Takes the money. Hey, Jana.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Athorians. If there is...
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course.
Oh.
He was one of our
I guess you don't mind dealing with me now.
Let me tell you something.
Cool.
There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Tilosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My god. Grind and TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him, okay?
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Athorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge.
But Chodo said he doesn't know
For
him.
him and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
If I find no truth to his accusations, perhaps I will tell you. Tell you if I find him. So you could silence him.
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How would you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Tilosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Okay. Clean Batana often spent time in the company of the Athorians. Also mentioned she would really... I swear I asked them about him and they were like, never heard that name before. Come on now. Come on now. Hi Pengu, how's it going? Okay. Let's see here. I cast Force Severe Endometriosis. Oh my god. How do you like this so far compared to one? I like it a lot. It's really good. Oh my god. Do you know a man named Batano? Are you sure? Lorso mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. It would not be the first time Lorso was mistaken. I assure you, I've never known a man named Batano to spend time in our company here. Persuade. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. I believe what you say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that it is Lieutenant Gren who is searching for him. Sorry that I spoke untruth to you before, Booba Feet. Indeed, I know of Batano. Even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Gren, without Batano's permission. Oh man. I give you my word, Chodo. Very good. See, Batano came to us for protection and we found him in an apartment where he could hide. Our security technicians ensured... Okay. C1. Okay, give you the passkey to answer. Give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place. I'll be going now. Sometimes subtitles are so fast. Yeah, we just saw the inside of my character's mouth, of Booba Feet's mouth. Whee! The one we broke the door to? No. C1's over here. C?
What the?
What the?
You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Zerka Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
Cock and ball torture. Just looking around.
Just looking around? In another man's apartment? You're either very crazy or very dumb.
I prefer to think of myself very dangerous. I'll leave you alone.
Just get out of here.
Okay, this is not how I thought this was gonna go.
You again?
You're Batano, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you. Maybe I should just report you to Zerka, let them sort it out. Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm
first name
surprised.
basis.
He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do. If you don't come forward, I'll turn you into Lorso. It doesn't matter, I'm going to report you to Lorso. It's the right thing to do.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
It's your safety you're worried about. You shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Whoa, rub it out. TSF can put you under its protection. TSF can keep you safe better than you can. TSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
Bitch! I was a Jedi. I'll see you safely to the TSF office, bitch.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
I fought in the Mandalorian Wars. Stay here. I'm going to tell Lieutenant Gren to make arrangements. I'll come back to get you. Lie. No, come with me. I'm not going to go tell fucking Jana. Fuck Jana.
Lead the way. I'll watch your back.
Oh no, it's an actual escort mission. Oh boy. Dragon's Dogma Ox Cart. We're so back. Uh-oh.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Ruh-roh.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am.
Who the hell?
It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere. I'm taking him to Gren. You're not going to stop me. Lorso's not taking him!
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Force Whirlwind! Get blundered, bitch! It's so fun.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
Right, let's go. Nice.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat. Considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as
well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
I'm so sure. All right, cleaning it up. Okay. They're being shuttled to the restoration zones to work as security for Zerka. Okay, I think I'm ready to go to the docking area and actually go this time. 300 credits, not too shabby. Not too shabby. These two are fucking. I know that reunion, definitely lovers. Definitely lovers. What is this one over here? Oh, that's probably where my ship is gonna be eventually.
Greetings, madam. My primary function. Please feel.
Bye. Ring ring. Is this Booba Feet? We have another menial task for you to do before you head to the docking station. So real. Shota Habit sent me. You're supposed to take an orbit shuttle to Tilos. Sent word. Please enter. Alright, let's go. Here I go. Who's boarding this thing? Orbital shuttle is used to transport cargo and passengers between Citadel Station and Tilos' surface. Let's go! Speak friend and enter.
This is Admiral Carthel Nassi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Why am I so happy to see him?
Nassi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF.
Admiral Nasty.
We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Tilos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Oh?
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Karth. Republic decided not. They were gonna detain me. Oh.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
It's on fire. Bruh. What the hell? Oh my god! We're gonna die! And we're dying! And we're dying! Holy shit, guys, this is just like that time in Andor. Andor tonight! Andor tonight! I just remembered. Oh. Whoa. There's the guy with the spikes on the head.
Good to have you back, General.
Oh. You talking to me? Good to have you back, General? Huh? My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh?
Quirky.
You can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Vader. I can see how you forget me, being that I was the only one.
Oh shit. I don't want to talk about the war. Sorry, I just can't remember. I just can't remember. I literally was just thinking he sounded like Mark Ruffalo.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting.
Interesting.
Yes, that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I'm looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
He sounds like he would do ASMR. Oh, hi, Atten.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Tilos.
Grandma!
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
Was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
Oh.
You're welcome, Crane. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Anyways, what shot us down? We have found our ship. What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower? What's that noise?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Ruh-roh. Yeah, they do have Alistair and Morrigan vibes. Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but Natty and I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Athorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The
No!
Canucks ate them all.
The Athorians
Now
aren't very good
they'll
at
eat
this.
anything they can catch, including us. Without the Athorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal.
Man, we should contact the elders. The Rakatans. Who put the habitats in place on all those planets. Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Didn't we kill them all? No, not in the good ending. The elders are still alive. Beodorus joined the party. It possesses the ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy shields. Hell to the yeah. Oh, now I gotta choose who I'm bringing? Who should I bring? My god, new boyfriend just dropped. Whoa, I just realized his arm. That's cool. Dump the trash can. Don't call Grandma that. I know you're talking about Atten. How do I... Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Poggy Woggy. Whoa, look at the back of the neck wrinkle. Hey.
Hey, General. Are you alright?
I don't know. I think I need a hug. I actually need a cookie. I'm gonna... Wait! I have leftover Chipotle. Wait! Delicious. Delicious. Bye, Jules. Take care. Bye. Make sure he's equipped with stuff. Oh, yeah, good point. All right. What? Are you all right? What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
Maybe I'm just lost in your eyes. You ever consider that one? You're one to talk. I was inspired by your arm. Are you sure you haven't been chewing on power cables? When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly. I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
What? I was being sincere. Huh? Now whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time with Thresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control.
Oh.
Like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
What are we? When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was this something you wanted me for?
Yes. Spreads legs. What you're planning? I want to see your situation.
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Athorians' efforts, Tilos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm? No tact at all.
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
I like him. Yeah, but that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually,
I was
it was
too.
a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Why'd they say that?
General? Need...
You don't have to call me General. Stop calling me General. Really, you don't have to call me General. Only in the bedroom.
Sorry. Yes, I can't get my head out of the past.
Look at the height difference. This is my ship. I don't even know if this guy's romanceable. I've been wondering what you've been doing since the war ended. I'm so sorry.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing. Why'd you move around so much? Oh, I want to relate to him. I did the same thing.
Bet you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. You know what I mean?
Only too well. Damn.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Tilos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Tilos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
Chat, this guy's hot. Oh my gosh, we have so much in common. Malachor, the war, moving around. I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league. It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General.
Why is he got an ASMR like that? What's he doing with his voice?
Yes, General?
Alright, Krail, let's get this conversation over with. Beep boop.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
There's enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I've made a difference. I love that.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
Interesting. I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learned nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, Then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Wow. Jesus Christ. Then I shall view you as disposable then. I kind of want to use her own logic against her. I'll reload if it gets me in trouble, but I am curious what she would say. I shall view you as disposable then.
Ah, now you are learning.
Wow!
Do you know why
She's
those
interesting.
we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
Jesus. I have other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
You know anything about the Sith Lords?
Nothing more than
Oh,
there is.
damn it. Well, what did she expect me to say? Okay, interesting. So, yeah, she feels very dark-sidey to me. I mean, she's pragmatic, but even... It's, like, further than pragmatic, even. It is, like... Almost, like... So... It's cold. It's very utility. Let me try again.
Yes. Have you come with questions? Ask, and I will answer.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know.
I don't have
There
enough
is
influence. I failed that first influence thing with her back on the Ebon Hawk. That's too bad.
Ask.
Super interesting. I just want to reread some of that. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is, which is already like the opposite of what the Jedi say. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you. Okay. I've seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? There's enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I have made a difference. Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength they needed to grow. You've been chased, hounded since our first meeting. It has only made you stronger, more capable. Be able to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful. Then you've learned nothing. From such small things, such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do and in every choice you make. Interesting. So it's almost like a butterfly effect pragmatism. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it until you have exhausted them, then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. I mean, that borders less on pragmatism, more on almost like nefarious, because it's very, like, it's a dark way to view your connections with other living beings. I'm writing some of this. It borders on Machiavelli. Yeah, I need to remind myself. Remind me what the philosophy is, the basic philosophy. Speaking of them. I mean, she's basically saying, like, if you decide to help others, at least abuse their dependency. Which is crazy. Booba feet, I'm dead. This is her. This is she. It's more Nietzsche than Machiavellian. Pure consequentialism. Yep. Let's get you outfitted. Let me see what you specialize in. What kind of weapons does Beodur use? Am I saying that right? What does he specialize in? Unarmed, ironically. Alright, Slay.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Okay.
Focus.
Sound like Kreia said fuck ass.
This one takes long.
Fallen.
Focus.
Fallen.
Hey, music here is good. Rotated, bitch. Because controls appear to be code locked, you can't use it. What the hell?
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Olga! Oh.
I hear you.
Thank you for that. Change her to support? Hell yeah. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Recover mine, bitch. Sometimes I break up chips and put it on my burrito bowl. I know it's revolutionary. And then I eat it with a spoon. Crazy shit happening over here. Thank you for telling us. You're so welcome. Because then you get a chip in each bite. It's delicious. Ooh. I don't think it's cool. Really brave of you to tell us. Thank you. Didn't know you were into high cuisine. I know. I know. I'm something of a food critic myself. Yeah, if you do a mobile order at Chipotle, they will fuck your burrito bowl. Not, hold on, they won't fuck it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have confirmation actually, so I won't speak to that either way. But they just put way less in it. But if you go in person, they give you a competent amount of food. Now I'm speaking from experience because I tested this method. Okay. Usually I gotta pay extra to get your burrito bowl fucked. Yeah, usually. I remember downloading a mod back in the day to give me Anakin's robes. That's awesome.
Another sentry droid.
Oh.
The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Fallen. Focus.
Oh hey, it's those guys. What luck, we did not expect to see you again. Wow, it's pretty here. You seem happy to see me. And why would I? When I saw you, we could not believe our luck if we collect Goto's price on your head. Okay, couldn't do anything. Deliver yourself. Okay. They want to collect the bounty on our head.
Wait, bounty?
Uh-oh.
Why is there a bounty on your head?
I've been a bad ghoul. It's a long story, Bader. Awful. I'm sorry.
I don't
I didn't read
so.
anything you just said.
You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
This is great. I can eat my food.
Take him down.
Get rotated. Creature. Okay, didn't work.
This won't take long.
Am I gonna arm the boy? Chat told me you don't arm him. Did chat lie? He has skills that usually means he's better unarmed.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Tilos.
I love this guy already.
The Athorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
I feel nothing but emptiness. A whisper, perhaps, like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the Force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Hmm. Let's go along the shore. Relaxing walk on the beach.
I'll follow close.
Ooh! I'm gonna be really sad if he's not romanceable. I feel like he's not. I already like our chemistry with him way more than I like our chemistry with Atten, though. It's not saying much. Fair. Dude!
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Let me handle this.
Fallen.
If a romance option dude in bed, would you be obligated to romance? Yes. There's a fade to black romance scene with a character and you just hear duh the entire time.
Fallen.
Atten is pretty Alistair coded. That remains to be seen. I don't think so. I'll believe it when I see it.
What is it?
Popping off. Maybe I should just kit her out with a bunch of these, like, buffs that can buff both of us. I don't know. Sounds good to me. We're playing on easy. Does it actually matter? Am I shadow banned? Yes.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
Didn't you just say the same thing twice? It's a lot of mines. Holy hell. Oh. Well. Decide for us.
This shall not stop us for long.
You know what? Hell yeah. Salvo song. Happy 2 months, 637. 2 years, no way. Fuck it.
Let me handle this. Send your droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound. So
he's whispering in your ear, chat. Okay, Freya, get in there. Holy shit. Fallen.
Yeah?
Why he say yeah like that? Did you see that? Did you hear that? Why he say it like that? Hello? What's happening? The human is here. My turrets did not work. He's female fan service. Right? Okay, chat, I have to know. Misa cereal. I'm almost scared to ask. Is Deobur romanceable? I've lost the will to keep playing the game. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Man, that's fucked. You know what, Kreia? Fuck it up. Where am I going? Where? What the fuck? I know a mine hates to see me coming. Get fucking rotated, idiot. Yeah, my character's gonna go walk into the ocean now that we know that he's not romanceable. That's so... What were they thinking? What were they thinking in not making him romanceable? That's crazy to me. Let's see. They couldn't let him fist you. It'd be too much. You're right. They couldn't handle all that. There's a quote from the lead designer and writer of the game which really explains his thought process when it comes to romance in video games. Is that in a bad way or a good way? Who are we talking about? We're talking about this guy.
Yes, General?
If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's fine. I see the vision.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're going to have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp. What do we have here?
It's the way he's always whispering in your ear.
Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Fucking Corin Fault. He was in the cantina. That's right, mercenaries. How about I pay you 500 credits? You stay out of my way. Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
Why? I've done a miserable job of it so far.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Yeah, the general thing would have been insane in a romance. In a good way. Because, like, he keeps calling you general the entire game, and then, like, you reach a point in the romance where he calls you, like, my love or something, and it's like... I see the vision. He calls you queen. Would have been so good. Not every man could be soulless. You're right. I guess I have to write a fanfic now. True. Did you notice that Beodur is ripped? Too bad.
Take him down.
Expand the KOTOR canon lore for us, Bree. Okay. I see a narrow path through. But I'll do it. What's this? Determination, Shicho lightsaber form. If you have many opponents around you, it's good, apparently. Uh-oh. What's her butt's about to die?
I will silence this
What the fuck are you? Just heal yourself a bunch, Queen.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I had a man crush on Beo. He's such a bro. See? So upsetting that he's not romanceable.
You lost. Pull them together, it's over with.
Are you gonna play Oblivion Remastered? I think I will. I've never, like, played more than the hour of the start, so I was thinking about streaming it. Perhaps when we are done with, KOTOR II. Perhaps, but I don't know. Jal Shay Advisor armor. What's that look like? Oh. Jal Shay Advisors possess a strong understanding of the Force and are widely respected for their wisdom. Jal Shay concentrate on intellectual study of the Force, seeking to understand it at a mental level rather than a spiritual one. Exceptional diplomats, less successful in physical pursuits. Whoa. That's a widow bit cunty. That's a widow bit cunty. Oh my god, we match with him now! Holy moly. Oh, there's another one. Oh, advisor armor. Is this the same? Oh, it is.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console.
Why do you say shield network like that? Shield network.
Good. It's functional. And my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Tilos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility.
I can't even focus on what he's saying. Blah, blah, blah. Proper name, proper verb.
Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
I get lightheaded talking to this guy for some reason. Weird. Kind of starting to black out. How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know what the shuttle will be, or that the shuttle will still be there or working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Girl, every line delivery is crazy. Let's go. Every line delivery is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. What are we? Oh. Dripping with fuck me energy. Choice. He was born to do some ASMR. Can't help but be whispering constantly. He's using the bedroom voice, that's what it is. He's doing like bedroom voice. When I last played, I remember not loving Beodur that much. Well, you've matured now. Boys spotted in chat. Heterosexuality in chat?
Yes, General?
Ah! Look at Kreia, absolute badass, just walking through it.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
That could be a line from a fanfiction, and then he fist you!
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
That's crazy! That's crazy. Ah! Oh my god. Feels like poison. You think? Is she die? No, she's full health.
Hear you.
Watch this, punches your asshole. Oh my god. Bree's superpower is making people fall in love with things they hated the first playthrough. I love that. That's really sweet. What a great superpower. I'm honored. All right, let's see what I can do here. Slice into security terminal. Deactivate local turrets. Download facility map. That probably would have been good to do while the turrets were still alive. Methinks. Alright, do your thing. Girl.
What's going on? Yeah?
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know how to use his arm thing. I don't actually know how to use. Oh, I guess he just attacks and it's done. Okay. That's crazy, dude.
Let me handle this.
Why did he say yeah? Like he's about to nut.
Yeah?
That's crazy. I'm not crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane.
Focus.
Oh my god, dude. He does sound like he's about to say, yeah, there's more where that came from. Exactly. Or like, yeah, you like that? That's what it sounds like he's about to say.
Yeah?
I'm... Non-romanceable about it. I literally... Can we safely use this character? What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm just having an absolute meltdown, but I'm fine. I just can't believe the voice direction here. Tell it, shut up. It's the yeah of a man coming up for air to communicate.
Let's go. Yeah?
I'm broken, dude. I'm broken. Play the game. I'm trying. I'm trying. I've got the giggles now. Oh my god. I might hear it now. Aware.
Let's go.
That's insane.
Let's go. What's going on? Yeah?
Alright, I'm looking in. Oh my god. Do you think his robot arm can move back and forth on its own? Stop. Like a piston. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. What does that say? Oh my gosh. No, I don't know who that is from Devil May Cry. I've never played Devil May Cry. Oh, wow. This is funny. Maybe he has different robot arm attachments. Oh my god.
What's going on?
A lot is going on. ribbed general was just said in chat. This one's ribbed general. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Holy shit. Ugh. Help. Oh my god, not the gas. Whew. Get it together. You can't. Your character starts sweating when he walks up to any force field. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, this shit's so funny. I haven't upgraded something in so long. Oh, I can upgrade Jedi robes in this one. That's cool. Is this the one I'm wearing? Gel Shay. Okay. Wait, did I just upgrade the one I'm not wearing? I'm fucking stupid. It's fine. You're right, it does say equipped on the one I'm fucking wearing. I'm a little bit flustered right now. I'm sorry. Okay, where Jane?
Yeah?
Stop! I'm just trying to switch you to the force field. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Wait, oh no. Was this the memory leak? I don't have dialogue. Oh, when did I last save, chat? That's not memory leaking! Can we restart my game? Dude, that's not memory leaking. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Oh my god, okay. I just realized the guy at the front changed.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Serviceable not good enough for you?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
I don't think I could have this guy on my team anymore. This is breaking me. It's like every line is innuendo. Oh my god. Help. The old orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone once you hit the ignition passcodes to open the underground hangar doors above you. Holy shit. Alright. My god. Unlock hangar doors. Bring back Atten, the cold shower. That's so funny. Before we go that way.
Yeah?
Bro, you gotta stop. That's crazy. I'm just trying to play this game. Alright, security control. Turn off security gas vents. Yes, please. Oh my god. This suddenly feels like those thirst trap cooking TikToks. That's so funny. Okay. I'm just gonna explore everything before we leave. Okay, I'm back. I took a deep breath. Oh my god.
Yes, General?
I ate a whole raw potato. I'm good now. Oh my god. Holy shit.
For it.
Has he said that one before? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I need to be sedated. I need to be sedated. I'm gonna go get my cookies. What do you think his line directions were? Jesus, I don't know. Sound like you're on the verge.
Let's go.
Bruh. Just stop.
Let's get this over with.
What's that say? This is the only game he's voice acted in? That's crazy. Yeah, that one sounded like he's getting an enema. For sure. Ooh. Seductively, let's go. Sudden shock of sitting butthole first on nail. Ooh. We managed to recreate his ancient voice. Ooh. Oh god, help me. Help me. Oh my god. What's the point? What's the point? How fucking big is this place? Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
That undoes all of the sex appeal. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Oh my god. Just what I fucking need right now. Just what I fucking need. My Eiffel Tower just arrived. So sorry.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
My god. I can't even talk to him. Alright. Girl. Now what was the point of all that? Now what was the point of all that? Oh my god. This place is so fucking huge! Jesus Christ! Bro said I'd rather kill myself. Oh my god. Me just hoping Bree hits the auto level button so I can see the toxic. Datapad. This datapad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. Fuck, I can't remember which way I came from. Go this way. Hopefully Bree opens the unreachable container before the end of the playthrough. Alas, someone else. Are you part of the rescue team? Who are you? I'm part of the first Zerka salvage team. I hid here when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You're here to get us out of here, yes? Follow me out. This escort quest is really broken. Let's lead him to the fart gas. Look out! Look out! Bruh. Don't go too fast, he can get stuck in corners. Okay. Do I have to show him like out, like backtrack all the way to the front? Okay. I should have just told him to fuck himself, honestly. Oh, great. Is he not gonna... Okay. Is he stuck already? Okay. Ooh, see, now this seems like it's fucked up. Is he gonna try to attack? Don't attack, buddy. Oh my god. Get out of the line of fire here, bud. Auto level. Okay. Let me walk this guy out. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's this way? Come on. Come on. Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next freighter. Oh my god.
And what is it you think you have accomplished?
Here comes the fucking lecture! Okay, what do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
If you were in need, Kreia, I would do what I could to help you. You're overreacting. It was only a small kindness only. Is it wrong to help others in need? Perhaps you are right. I will consider this. I think I just need to concede. It's the only way to get her influence. She doesn't like to be challenged on shit. I just gotta tell her what she wants to hear, even though I don't agree with her ass. Remember, negative influence is also a viable route for a companion. I just have to commit one way or another, right? I have more positive than I do negative right now. I'm pretty sure. Remember, it's literally streaming on Tubi. Perhaps you're right. I will consider this. How do you feel about her outlook, what she's telling you? I mean, it's extremely pragmatic, bordering on sociopathic at times, for sure. She has the mentality of, if you help someone, at least make them dependent on you and then use the fuck out of them. Basically. Abuse their dependency and use them if you're gonna help them, which she basically expressed to us. Perhaps you're right. I'll consider this.
That is all I ask.
I didn't even get influence from that, so what's the point? I may as well fucking do whatever the fuck I want. I know I avoided losing influence, but I do want to press her on it and see what she says. I'll save right before. Oops, am I backtracking? No. I'll fight this thing again. It's fine. What's happening? Just throwing every grenade for fun. Follow me. Now I can dink around with it.
Go one up.
All right, Kreia.
And what
have
is it
that
you
with
think
me.
you have accomplished?
What do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and
his
weaken
footsteps
them.
in the background.
It is
Great.
the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
If she feels that way, why is she helping us? To grow from us. Like, it's making me suspicious of her helping us at all. Because now it's like... I don't like that. She's force feeding. Gotta write it. Also, yeah, our connection with her. Maybe she's feeding off of us. Oh no. Oh no. In the same way that potentially I thought Revan might have at Malachor. In the same way that that Sith talked about feeding off of that Sith girl. I write this down. Okay. Is it wrong to help others in need?
If you care for others, then dispense with pity and sacrifice, and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph, they will be even stronger for the victory.
If it meant your life, there's nothing I would not do for you or any of my allies. I just want to see what she would say.
The Mandalorian Wars prove such things. In only one Jedi did I see valor.
Then your allies are your weakness, and if they die, you die with them. And because of that, where once the Sith had but one target, now there are many, and you frustrate my attempts to protect you.
Interesting. I gotta reread that again in the dialogue log. Perhaps you're right, I'll consider this.
That is all I ask.
Oh, I got influence with Bayodur. That's good. Okay. Let me see. So... if it meant your life... Okay, so if you care for others, then dispense with pity and sacrifice and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph, they will be even stronger for the victory. If it meant your life, there's nothing I would not do for you or any of my allies. The Mandalorian Wars proved such things. In only one Jedi did I see valor. This would be such a good ship. I'm so sad. Then your allies are your weakness, and if they die, you die with them, which is literally the connection I have with her right now. And because of that, where once the Sith had but one target, now there are many, and you frustrate my attempts to protect you. The dialogue with the guy with the fucked up face, the Sith, she was saying like, oh, Kreia's with her, the guy who is called her master. I can't fucking remember. I'd have to rewatch the scene. Sleeps with vibroblades. I can't remember. I know she used to be his master though. Allies are your weakness. If they die, you die with them. You can keep scrolling up. I mean, this was in our game session from the start of the game. I don't think so. That was like yesterday, like the 10 hours ago when we saw that scene. Interesting. Yeah, it's a huge red flag that she tells us not to help others, yet she's helping us. Is all I will say. That doesn't make me feel great about why she would be so helpful to us. Thank you, Django. I could feel you, my master, faint, weak. Your senses betray you as you betrayed me. That's what she said to him. After all that has happened, still you live. You're difficult to kill. For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failure. The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. Oh, what the fuck? I'm scared. Oh my god. I feel like Kreia is not good for us. After reading that again now. She's like a parasite. I could feel you, my master, faint, weak. The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. Was he broken and put into such a state because he took all of Kreia's, like, pain? Because of the link they had? Don't answer that. But, like, that's where my brain is going now. Oh, man. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. You're difficult to kill. I wonder if it's like a force bond where, like, because you've bound yourself to someone else's life force. Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. Something is connecting dots. This is scary. I don't trust Kreia. You're difficult to kill. I'm gonna take a picture of that and write it down later because it's a lot to write down right now. Okay. She's just old, Bree. Oh man. Fragmentality, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Yeah, okay. Because also the way that other Sith Lord with the mask was talking to the woman, it almost seemed like there could be a potentially similar thing happening there. There's something weird. Like utilizing someone else's life force as your own and only them being damaged for it and abusing their, quite literally, like their life force and their force for your own gain. Interesting. Okay. Well, the nature of the force, you say think about the nature of the force while you play this. I mean, it's everywhere. It seems like a thing that just naturally persists. It's all around us. It's in everything. It flows through everything. All right. Wait. Doesn't have a hyperdrive? We have the codes. Do I need to put this in somewhere? Booba feet. It's over here. Did I do it right this time? Take the shuttle to the shielded mesa in Tilos' polar region. Look at the creature.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer
Who the fuck is sending so many HKs after us?
Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the shield network. However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Snowy area! Oh no. Oh my god.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Oh my god. Twice in one day is kind of crazy.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Holy shit.
Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
No. Not today, bitch.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Of course. I hope that when we revive HK, we send HK after the client that has sent all of these HKs after us. Beautiful. Any reason why you shot down my vessel? What are you assassin droids doing here? How many of there are you if you want to fight? Destroying one of you is easy. Wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Any reason why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Tilos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. and our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Destroying one of you is easy. Wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Amazing. Here, and let's level you up real quickie. Kind of an insult to the real HK. Only need one to do his job, yeah. Exactly.
Systems failing, master.
Where that came from?
I hear you.
Oh, you have another level up. There you go, bud.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Yay, I think that's one of the things we needed. The HK control cluster. Alright. Man, I haven't spoken to you in a while.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I ever have been. It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Aww. Just finished your KOTOR 1 VODs. Can't wait to watch this playthrough. Hell yeah! Let's play Pazak.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes? Have you come? Ask.
Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than very...
Never mind. Kreia, Kreia, Kreia. Oh! Hello? Theodore looks as if he's knocked unconscious by the explosion. If you could find refuge, then he should recover in time. Oh my god! What the fuck? Bayo, no! Did you change the alert sound yet to someone who's coming? No, I've had alerts off for a very long time for our narrative games. Bayo. What the fuck? Who are these hotties? Did we just leave him there? I'm sorry, what? I want a cute little hot white outfit. Uh-oh. They're gonna fuck him! Oh, you were outside the Ebon Hawk.
And you shall not be harmed.
Oh, you're cool. Who are you? Alright, we mean no harm. Giving up my stick. Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
Very well. I did not come here to do battle.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for
No,
Jedi.
Bayoder!
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy.
Oh.
But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris.
Atris? Who's Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
I don't like this.
Stop! Stop!
This is so invasive.
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm.
Oh.
And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before.
He has
Your
worms.
feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten.
Oh.
If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her.
Oh.
Please.
What?
I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you.
Oh.
I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is.
Holy shit.
Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
Holy
I don't
fuck.
know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of the Jarek can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength.
This is sad.
Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you.
Jesus.
Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I'm gonna have to reread all of that in the dialogue log to like unpack it. 'Cause she said Atris again. Oh my god. Yeah. So he doesn't want us to know. His name isn't Atten. He doesn't want us to know something about his past. And she's kind of blackmailing him to obey her and us. Otherwise, she'll out him.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy.
Another person
Yet you
we
have
know.
returned. Why?
Tell me what you've done with my friends first. I want my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again. So this is Atris. If you think I wanted to see your face again, you're sadly mistaken. Oh man. Revenge. You cast me out, now I've returned. Oh man. Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Okay. This is revealing a lot about our character. It's not my intention to come here or see you again. You think I wanted to see your face again? You're slowly mistaken, looking for my ship so I can leave Tilos. Here for revenge. Nothing more. Wow. It's not my intention to come here or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago?
Oh, man.
Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Ooh. Oh, man. Wow, so it sounds like I didn't exile super willingly. At least I didn't want to admit that they were right in casting us out, the Council. We don't know why we were exiled yet. I mean, we have some guesses, because we went and fought in the Mandalorian War. We followed Revan. Okay, so the Force brought me here. Refresh my memory. Why did the Council cast me out? The Council exiled me out of fear of Revan, of me, and of what we represented. Maybe you should admit that it was the Council's decisions that led to the Jedi Civil War. I could not stand by and allow innocents to die in the Outer Rim. They were right. Jedi do not go to war, no matter what the reasons. I deserved exile. I was no longer a Jedi. I'm not here to debate the Council's decision. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I want to hear what she says. Refresh my memory. Why did the Council cast me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us.
Okay, yeah.
And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith and ruined you.
Oh, and ruined us. Okay. Oh boy. We hold the pain of a planet, the Ithorians said on Tilos. Oh man. The way he said that we hold the pain of the planet also reminds me of the description of sleeps with vibroblades, right? That he is a splintered skeleton, splintered and put together over and over again. Must be in constant pain, right? It's like potentially looking in a mirror to our future after our time with Kreia. If that's the state he was left in when he betrayed Kreia. After she used the fuck out of him, probably. Okay. The war ruined us. But the Republic asked the Jedi for aid. I did so for the Republic's sake, not Revan's. Interesting. I could not stand by and allow innocents to die in the Outer Rim. The Council wanted to assess the threat while people were dying by the millions. Better to go to war than be ruled by cowardice. I'd follow Revan over the Jedi any day. The Council wanted to assess the threat while people were dying by the millions. Could not stand by and allow innocents to die in the Outer Rim.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war.
Interesting.
The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
Damn. I also recall you wished to be imprisoned, or worse. Oh wow. My punishment could have been worse for that. I am grateful. I remember now. Do not need to remind me again. I realize you and the council were merciful. I also recall you wished to be imprisoned, or worse. I want to hear about that.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
Oh shit! Just believed we should be imprisoned or worse. That's my lightsaber. I was no longer a Jedi, it was no longer mine. It was your right to do so, I no longer deserved it. Did not realize you still had it after so many years. Kept it, stole it, you mean. Did not realize you still had it after so many years. I kept it so I would never forget. Interesting.
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions.
Oh wow.
I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Wow. I wish to earn the right to carry my lightsaber again. If I became a Jedi again, would you return it to me? Whatever your reasons, I want it back. Insult to the Order, you insult me by carrying it. That blade back, or I'll tear it from your dead hands. Keep it, I could care less. I wish to earn the right to carry my lightsaber again.
Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I had no other choice but to go to war. Went to war to protect others, not for battle. So I was weak and ruled by fear. Not here to debate the Council's decision. I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
The Council's way was to meet aggression with surrender. I'll take my choice any day. Is the Jedi way to let people be massacred? I told you it was not aggression, I was defending others. It was for just cause. The Mandalorians were butchering innocent worlds that we had sworn to protect. Damn. Is the Jedi way to let people be massacred? Yeah, if there were worlds we were sworn to protect, how can you... Yeah. They were butchering innocent worlds that we'd sworn to protect.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war. And it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Interesting. The way they're talking about the Force here. It's like an ocean with waves of emotions that have consequences, far-reaching consequences. depending on the emotions wrapped up in them. Just writing that down. Or seems like an ocean. Waves of far-reaching consequences depending on the emotions wrapped up in them. That echo. The far reaches of the universe. So if the Force is kind of like an ocean with waves of far-reaching consequence that echo to far reaches of the universe depending on the emotions tied to them. If you tied your Force to someone else's, okay. Were you not tempted to help the innocent? I did not lose myself there. I found myself. Wow. I would make the same choice again. Oh man. Revan and Malik turned on you, not I. I lost nothing in the war. Man. Are you not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
So you were content to let the Outer Rim die for the sake of teachings. Tell that to the millions who died in the war, lives we could have saved if the Jedi had acted earlier. Our teachings do not mean what we should stand by, that we should stand by and watch others die. Hesitation and passivity are also strong emotions, ones we should guard against. Oh, that's fire. 4 is a fire line. Oh man. Yeah, hesitation and passivity are also strong emotions, ones we should guard against.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
If we had not fought, the Republic would have fallen. That is a fact. I mean, yeah. Even the Mandalorians admit that Revan turned them back. No, there was no guarantee we would win, but if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic. We could have waited, but defeating the Mandalorians after they had won would have been difficult. You've been reading the history of the blind. Revan won the war. That's fucking funny. Yeah. There's no guarantee we would win, but if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic. Just straight up. And then what?
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of pacifism. Surrender! Oh, shit! And how many people would have died if the Mandalorians hadn't been stopped? If we hadn't stopped them, the Republic wouldn't have been destroyed. The Jedi teachings is a cold thing when there is no one left alive to appreciate them. Oh my god, 4 is also so good. Oh, 1 or 4, that's hard. Holy shit. Triumph of pacifism, surrender. The triumph of the Jedi teachings is a cold thing when there is no one left alive to appreciate them. Oh. Holy fuck.
You do not know.
Oh, we are cooking her ass! Holy shit. Love this game. Feel like no other Star Wars media has engaged with the big questions posed by the universe like this one. I know, this is like finally addressing so satisfyingly a lot of, I think all of our issues with the Jedi Order, right? If If the Mandalorians had won, would the Jedi have fought then? Or simply have meditated on what to do? Oh please, anyone who stepped outside the Jedi archives would know it. I have only my experiences to guide me, and they tell me you and the Council were wrong. You're correct, I do not know, and neither do you. Man, 4 is pretty good. 1 is also good. Oh man. This is good. 3 is very decisive, yeah. They tell me that you and the Council were wrong. I only have my experiences to guide me. I was actually out there. I saw all of it happen. And yeah, I only have my experiences to guide me, and they tell me you and the Council were wrong.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Gods, thanks for subscribing. Awareness, your anger. Is it because you secretly wish you'd had the strength to follow me to war? Oh. Careful, Atris. Anger leads to the dark side. Or Atris. The Republic is the one that should have died at Malachor 5. You know nothing of what happened at Malachor 5. Be silent. I don't want to reopen any more old wounds, Atris. Let us end this. I think this conversation is over. 1 is amazing. Your anger is because you secretly wish you had the strength to follow me to war.
What? What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were too scared to defy the Council. If you cannot grasp the truth, then never mind. No, I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were too scared to defy the Council.
You're wrong. Just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you.
Wow.
You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Tilos. Truly. This is hilarious. Revenge, you cast me out and I returned. I'm just looking for my ship. Truly. I didn't even want to fight with you on this.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Destruction of Paragus was an accident. Paragus' destruction was necessary. I wish I'd blown up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault. Paragus, never heard of it. I admit nothing. Look, do you have my ship or not? Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk? Oh, fucking Uno reverse. Oh my god. That's kind of hilarious. Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility.
Good luck with the navicomputer. You're wasting your time.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
All the miners were already dead. Give me my ship or I'll murder everyone here.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that.
Go ahead, I've got nothing to hide. Do your Jedi shit. Fuck you. Destruction. Paragus' destruction was necessary. Destruction of Paragus was an accident. I mean, I didn't blow it up. It wasn't my fault. It was just an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed.
Oh my
Acting
god.
instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Why don't you tell me? Yeah, destroy 2 worlds with 1 explosion. I put Tilos... I know I put Tilos in jeopardy, but I had no choice. Yes, Tilos is doomed. I could care less. Progress was nothing compared to what I'll do if you don't give me back my ship. Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
20 worlds with 1 explosion. Even better! Why is Tilos so important? So what? Progress is nothing compared to what I'll do. Okay. What do you mean? Just get her to talk more.
Tilos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars. Oh, they fucking cooked with the writing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta say that one. That's crazy. That is crazy. Exile got hands. Almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith. My crime. The Sith destroyed Paragus, not me. Won't allow you to put me on trial. I get blamed for the actions of the Sith.
The Sith? What do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean? The Sith have returned. They're hunting all Jedi, idiot. You'll find out when their hand is at your throat. The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me. They're hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me. If you seized my ship, you'd know I was at Paragus, and so were they. I'll just be forward. They came to Paragus to kill me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
Well, they were. The Sith believed me to be the last Jedi. They intend to exterminate all Jedi everywhere. I don't know, perhaps they were. I was the only Jedi they could find. They didn't realize I'd left the Jedi behind. The fools thought me a Jedi, since you were hiding. Came after a real Jedi. That's crazy aggro. The Sith believed me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed.
Fuck you!
I am the last Jedi, not
I should have done 7.
You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
I do not think I was followed. If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it. There must be other Jedi. Are there any survivors of the Jedi Civil War? They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them. They fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War. Are there any survivors of the Jedi Civil War? There must be other Jedi.
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
And you will. There's a change. But I could track them down, maybe change their minds. If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it. There's nothing to be done. Very well. Give me my ship back. I'll depart. You can face this threat alone. It's so hard not to sass her, but I don't want to push her too hard. And you will. There's a change. Oh, I gotta do it.
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Where can I find my companions?
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
They'd better be. And if you steal them from me again, you'll regret it. I don't need to say all that. I'll be going now.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Tilos.
I want my
remove her, mistress.
Fucking lightsaber back, bitch.
Come with us.
Yeah, Atton's having a rough time. Oh, you're gonna be a companion. I can feel it. There's something different about you.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Oh?
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly.
We were exes.
Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside.
Aww.
She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was... she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired.
So she did agree with us!
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
That's sad. She was a coward. Man. Ah, this is good. Good writing. I'm still fucking freaking out about what Kreia said to Atton, too. There was a lot. God damn. That was a lot. Let's see. So, I don't even know if I'm gonna have Kreia's. Yeah, I can't even scroll back to Kreia's dialogue because it's been so long. I'll have to watch it again later.
Why have you approached me?
Searching for my friends, Evan Hawkman. I have some questions for you. Jordan! Hi! Happy 22 months! Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. So Star Wars pilled right now. Excited for Andor. Excited playing this. Aren't you in... Were you just in Japan for the Star Wars celebration? Are you still there? This is so good. I'm very Star Wars pilled right now. I have some questions for you.
You may ask.
Just got home? Hell yeah. How was it? What was your favorite part? I had some questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
I think she needs to get laid. Where is Atris? I want to speak to her again. What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Tilos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
How does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Tilos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
Being in the crowd when the Turgle action figure was revealed, the crowd went nuts. Oh, it was probably so magical. Oh, the thing I DM'd you about, you'll have to decide on that soon if you want to do it or not. Right. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna pose the question to the room. So from my playthrough yesterday, a few people were asking, am I gonna get the mod that allows the gender-locked companions to come in to be able to play with them? I was gonna ask if anyone has experience using that mod, if it was glitchy. I don't want to break my game or anything like that. I didn't even know there were gender-locked companions, apparently. Not just for romance, but just getting them, apparently. I didn't know that. So it's so easy to use and install. You should if you don't want to do more than one playthrough. I've used the mod, didn't get any game-breaking issues. I didn't have any problems. Okay, so maybe I'll install it. Yeah. It would probably literally take me like 2 seconds to exit out of the game and install because Steam Workshop is so fast. Although we also are reaching almost a good stopping point too, so I could install it for tomorrow's session as well. It just changes one switch in your save so that specific companion believes your PC is the opposite gender. Okay, cool. You have to install it now or you'll miss a companion. Yeah, okay. What does Atris consider proper training? High talk for Atris considering she never had a Padawan. I chose to go to war not because I was trained to do so. I did not fall, she knows nothing. What does Atris consider proper training? Oh, it's not on Steam Workshop. Oh, really? Okay, I'll look into it.
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Interesting. Galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come. Interesting. If that mod edits files that the restored content mod also edits, then you don't want to use the Steam Workshop because that would overwrite the files. KOTOR mods usually come with the TSL patcher installer, something that appends data to files instead of completely overwriting them. Okay, I have a question. Is it just one companion I'd be missing out on? You could tell me. Misa Cereal. I use our safe word. Yes, and it's clearly one of the white-haired girls here. It's one you might like. Shoot. Be sure to back up your saves, whatever you do. Yeah, true, true, true. I wonder how hard it is to mod into an existing game file. And the mod would allow me to get both of the gender-locked companions. Let me just DM you what I found as a mod that lets you get both. You can check that out and decide. Okay, thank you. Oh, the mod just lets you get one or the other, probably. Editing into existing save is fine. It's removing mods after you've installed them that will break saves. On the Nexus mods page, warn Steam users, if you play KOTOR 2 on Steam, do not use the Steam Workshop version of TSLRCM if you want to use this mod. I already have that installed, so we probably might just not get this companion. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, you might not get her. I'm sorry. I didn't know because I used the Steam Workshop version of the restored content mod because it was just so easy and it was highly recommended. Jet session canceled. You have to do a dark side playthrough at some point anyways. Yeah. There you go. I'll still look into it, but it's sounding like it might be harder to do. Okay, Atris knows nothing and she will transmit her ignorance to anyone who follows her. She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about training Jedi.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
Perhaps I should teach you a lesson. That sounds like a challenge to me.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Okay. Teaching?
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
I could use a good sparring match. Oh. Now I'm curious.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
I'm gonna kick her ass. Oh my god, I'm naked. Meanwhile, my companions are still being tortured somewhere.
Are you familiar with Ichani traditions?
No. Does it have anything to do with why you wanted me to disrobe?
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind.
You disrobe.
There shall be no
Your turn.
restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then
so
the
this is
battle
just
will be
martial
over.
arts.
In turn, I will not use our
This
higher
isn't nothing
forms,
Jedi about this,
for
bitch.
This is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
All right, if you're ready, so am I.
Then let us begin.
Am I allowed to use like special attacks, like Master Flurry? Can you use Master Flurry with your fists? She said I can't use force moves. Yes? Okay. I can't use items. Wow, this is gonna take all day. Holy shit. Oh, she's getting owned. It's like a training montage. Damn. Damn.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up. I'll be ready to fight again. I've had enough for today. I'll be going now. Put my damn clothes back on. That's the one you guys want me to recruit. Okay. I would get your pandas before talking to the handmaiden without a hood. Okay. Try to find them. Oh. Why'd you guys want me to save?
Did you find what you came for?
Fuck. Why did you guys want me to save? I didn't save. Oh boy. In case you lose fight, the fight's over. Did you find what you came for? That depends. What was I supposed to find here? A woman from my past has made this place her home. Did not expect to see her again. Exactly. Or to leave. Depends. What was I supposed to find here?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the council. But you already know that. You've been saying her name to Aten since you got here. These false pretenses are pissing me off. She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further. She means me harm. I may have to kill her. Well, I wouldn't exactly call her charming. Stay out of my head or I'll remove yours. She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
You're just concerned for yourself. I don't trust anything you say anymore. Are you done? The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Interesting wording, Kreia, as usual. That is interesting. The handmaidens can't feel the Force. It just plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order. Aren't the handmaidens students? Those who cannot feel the Force?
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? Were you reading their minds? Did you try and use Jedi mind tricks on them? How do you know that?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Or when there's nothing to be gained. Got it. Loud and clear, babe. Loud and fucking clear. Yes, she is a fucking parasite. I've been saying that. Carelessly. She did that to fucking Darth Eczema, I bet, too. Dude. Man. What if Darth Eczema isn't even evil? What if all the people on the Republic ship were dead because of fucking Kreia? What if Darth Eczema was actually trying to save us? What if Darth Eczema is actually a Jedi, not a Darth? We don't know. Looks might be deceiving here. Just because Kreia dresses like a Jedi doesn't mean she's the good one. Fuck. Darth Eczema was like, I need to warn her. You're about to be the next me. Okay, Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Are the handmaidens students?
No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are this discipline blinds them to the Force as well.
Okay, did you use... I want to ask her this too. Did you try to use Jedi mind tricks on them?
Invade the mind...
Okay, so she says that again. I think to begin talking here. Let's talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
What happened to Atten?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has
Dude,
fatigued
what
him.
the fuck? This is so scary. Oh. I'll shut down the cells and you can sleep on the ship. Let's go.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay? I have no use for soldier who falls at the first sight of combat. No, there's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay, Bayo?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Oh my god. Sorry, it just occurred to me. Another reason Kreia really doesn't want us to help others and like encourage that weakness with us of having connections with others is because she aims to isolate us in a way that makes us stronger so she can continue feeding on us, if my theory is correct. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'll write this down. Weakness. Helping others is weakness. Oh my god, it's all clicking. Fuck, guys, it's all clicking. Hold on. These Sith are different. They can sense Jedis and they feed on them. Remember? That's what she literally told us. But she's self-reporting, dude. She's fucking self-reporting. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So... I think Darth Eczema was probably just trying to warn us, honestly. He's her previous victim. Could be our future. We could end up like him. Shattered and splintered skeleton. Oh man. A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Tilos. No telling who might be listening. Honestly, that's kind of smart. But if they're listening to this conversation, then they've heard a lot. Oh, I like Beodur though, as I'm telling.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system. Possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
This will be your new home if your wounds could slow me down, understand? Jesus Christ! Are you well enough to travel? Keep silent, no telling who might be listening. Just get to the ship, we could talk later. Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me then, I could use your help. Just get to the ship. I'll deal with your failure later. Meet me at the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can. I kind of want to talk to Atton right now. I'm not going to lie. Get the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Okay. Oh my god. Kreia, you scare me.
Ah, hey. You're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up.
Are you okay? You look a little disoriented. Whatever it is, shake it off. I need you alert. Enough of your excuses, let's go. Got it, just wanted to check on you. Are you okay? You look a little disoriented.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
What was that pose?
How did things go
Big
with the Jedi
shrug.
here? Are you all done?
Oh my god. Yes, and they're done with us. They want us out now.
Things went that well, huh? You make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Until the galaxy runs out of people, yes.
Well, that's encouraging. Nothing like a steady stream of people who hate us or want to kill us to keep the heart pumping.
You've done enough at, and you can go if you want. Then leave. There's nothing keeping you here. Aww. You can go if you want. Oh.
No, I was just complaining. I'm with you until things start going better for you. We need to stick together, you know? And who knows? I might be able to help you out of a tight spot at some point.
Her influence on him! This is sad. You surprised me. I thought you would on jump ship as soon as you could. Thanks, Atton. I appreciate it.
Ah, hey. Don't mention it. It's my pleasure.
He really is Flynn Rider. Like, straight up, in so many ways. The lies and everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't have to talk with you. Alright then, let's go. Man, fuck Kreia. Ugh.
Let us keep moving. There is nothing more to be gained here.
I want to explore a little longer, then we can go.
Very well, but we should not remain here too long.
His real name is Eugene. Oh yeah, the fake name too. Fuck. It really is Flynn. That's crazy. Oh.
What? Look, I'm fine, okay? I was just a little dizzy when I first woke up.
Are you sure?
Look, I appreciate the concern, really, but I'm fine.
Got it. Just wanted to check on you. Poop fart. Poop fart. Poopy fart. Okay. Should I stop for the day and look into the adding that mod? And if it's easy enough to do, we'll get that companion as well as the other companion. I'll come back with an answer tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so we'll stream more of this tomorrow. Same time, same place, 9:30 a.m. PT. This is so good today. Lots of fucking lore. Lots of connections being made in my little brain. Oh my god. I feel so sick about how she treated Atten when they were alone. I did not like it. I did not like it. All right, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. PT. Enjoy Andor tonight if you are watching it.